Good morning. Good morning, Jennifer. You said that F in chat for tearing up the Pokemon card. I didn't even realize you were there last night. That's funny. Yeah, I had to bring out the evil side a little bit. Had to bring out the evil side. How are you doing this morning? Jennifer Lude. Jennifer Lude. Commented a few times. Must have been when I wasn't paying attention. Hope you're having a great morning, dude. Why? How do my glasses get so dirty? I don't get it. Do you wear glasses? They just get so dirty almost immediately. All right, well, let's see. All right, we've got a few products that I can show on hand today. I'm just going to go ahead. You fall asleep with yours? I don't know. I don't get it. It's like I can never get them to stay clean. And it's like little tiny specks of what, like, where did you come from? Morning, Maxine. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Let's wake up a little bit. Let's wake up a little bit. That wake you guys up? Be real here. Did that wake you up? I would be inclined to say yes if I were you. Say, yep, I'm up. Because if not, you don't want to know what happens next. You don't want to know what happens next. If you say that didn't wake you up, can't help you. Wouldn't be able to help you. All right, well, let's just go ahead and dive right in. Let's just go ahead and dive right in. We'll take a look at the first product today. What's up, Blake? You just woke up? I just woke up like 20 minutes ago. So nice. We're going to go ahead and jump into today's videos. And we're going to take a look at the eMeet meeting capsule.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome meeting capsule from a company called eMeet. Now, this thing is super awesome and has a ton of awesome features built into it. It has a Red Dot Design Award nomination, and it won in 2021. It has a bunch of different modes built into it, but let's go ahead and jump in and see everything that this comes with, and then we will test this out inside of its software. So unboxing this, the first thing you're going to notice right here is we got an empty box right there. Pretty nice, stable packaging. And then opening this box, you're going to get a few of your accessories on the inside right here. So the first thing you're going to notice is you're going to get a user manual. I highly recommend using that because it has a ton of awesome and helpful information. And then you're going to get your extra long braided USB-C cable to plug this in and interface with your computer. And then you are going to get your AC adapter and remote. Now, I'm not going over the remote just because it's not going to really show everything that I show inside of the program. And then you're of course going to get the unit itself. It has this aluminum housing with this speaker that surrounds the entire body of the machine. It looks super cool. Taking a look on the back side right here, you can see that you have all of the controls. So you have mode selectors, lockout, you can mute your microphone. This is where you're able to plug it into your computer, plug it into external speakers, and plug in power. And on the bottom, you're going to have this anti-movement rubber padding, and you're going to get your 1/4 inch tripod adapter so you can hook this up to your tripod. Let's check it out, the program. All right, guys, so now we are here inside of the program, as you guys can see, with the eMeet hooked up to my computer. So we're going to go ahead and show you some of the features that are inside of this webcam, conference camera, whatever you want to call it. So what you're going to notice right up here, you're going to have a bunch of different options. So you can release screen to make this a completely detached screen from the main program. you're going to have different modes and options where you can turn off the camera. So as you guys can see here, when you turn off the camera, this is what it will appear to other people that are on the other end of your conference call. You can also mute the mic. We are not using the mic in this video. You have anti-flicker options here. You have zoom options. Right now we are in classic mode. So as you guys can see here, excuse my dirty room, but we have a pretty wide view. We can switch to other modes right here. So we can go spotlight mode, which it will zoom in on one person that is speaking. Now continuing on, this is in private mode. Now all of these modes are controllable through the remote, so you don't have to use the software to do this. But as you can see here, the in private mode is basically...
Wait, Blake, what are you talking about? What is the thing that looks like it has your name on it? Let me know.
Just turning off the camera and the microphone for complete discretion with your conversations. Now we move to collaboration mode. So what this is going to do is basically allow the camera to focus in on multiple people at the same time. Now I am only one person speaking, but what I'll do is I'll go ahead and turn this. And so when I start speaking here, what you're going to notice is it's going to pull me into a frame. Now, if there was another person talking, it would automatically pull that in. And it's trying to actually pull in multiple people here because it's seeing my screen. So we'll go ahead and rotate this. And we will switch to the speech mode. So now what speech mode is going to do is it's going to center whoever is speaking, but one person at a time. So as you guys can see here, it focused me directly, but we're...
That is a Tater Nate blanket. That is a Tater Nate blanket. I know what you're talking about. In the video at the end of the desk. Yeah, so that is, it says Tater Nate, and it's a blanket. Somewhere around here. Please add to a carousel. Okay. Hold on, I'll try to send you a link.
What we're going to do is go ahead and turn this around. And if I start speaking, microphone check, mic check, 1 2 1 2, it's going to focus on just me. And then once I stop speaking, say there's another person in the room, I will simulate that by just basically turning this. As you guys can see here, it focused on the person talking again. We're going to go ahead and switch back real quick to the classic mode. So we are now in the classic mode. And as I said before, there are a ton of options for each individual mode. You have white balance, brightness, contrast, image flip, angle, initial position. There's a ton of different things inside of this app. You can update the firmware. There's so much that you can do with this software and this camera. So if you guys have been looking for a new camera for your conferences or your meetings or anything along those lines, I definitely recommend this one, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, I'm back. Woo! Allergies go crazy today, chat. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I remember now. That was a long time ago. I thought it was like custom from our website. No, yeah, that's on Amazon. That's a blanket. You can just do whatever you want with it. Yeah, that blanket, you can just do whatever you want with it. Let me try to find that again. It's been a long time since we've really talked about it. But good morning, Lori. How are you doing today? Everybody welcome Lori to the chat, please. Your sleep was adequate for what it was. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and take a look at this OBSBot Tiny 4K PTZ webcam.
James here with a quick unboxing and showcase of a new product. This is from OBSBot. This is their Tiny 4K. As you guys know, I'm actually using the OBSBot Tiny right now. This is the 4K version. This will do 4K at 30 frames per second compared to the 1080p at 30 frames per second. Now, if you want to do 1080p on this camera, you can actually do 1080p at 60 frames per second. So you can actually go higher frames per second on this camera. Now, we're getting this because we want it in 4K. So the resolution of the 4K is 3840 by 2160, which is very, very respectable. Now, this has a zoom ×4, so you can zoom in by 4. It also has autofocus or manual focus. It has a complete field of view, guys. This is AI tracking, so that is very, very cool. Also, now another thing this does is it has a field of view of 86 degrees with built-in omnidirectional microphones with noise reduction, which is very cool. So this has the built-in 2-axis gimbal with non-removable. So it's a built-in permanently gimbal. The gimbal will pan at 150 degrees, guys. It'll also tilt at 40 degrees, and max control speed is about 120 milliseconds. So it is rather fast and smooth. Now in there, they do claim that you guys will need like Windows 7, Windows 10, Windows 8 to work this, or Mac OS 10.13. Now they do recommend 1080p at 60 frames per second or 4K at 30 frames per second with this, guys, for certain different devices. They also recommend Apple computers, MacBook Pro 2018 HN and higher, or i5 processors or later. So you have a wide range of compatibility with this device. Now they do have the OBSBot TinyCam software that will work with this. So remember that, guys, the software runs this also. So inside the package, you are going to get the OBSBot 4K. You're going to get one USB-C to USB-C cable. You're going to get a USB-C female to USB-A male adapter, USB-A to DC power cable, one user manual, one warranty card, one magnetic mount, and a carrying bag. So now that I gave you guys a little rundown of this product, let's pop it open and let's give you guys a quick view. But first, I'm going to move the camera down just slightly a little more so you guys can see this a little better. Now, you have to tip it over to open it up from the bottom. Now, half of this video is me showing you the product, and then I'm going to switch over and show you guys this in actual action if I can get it open. This is actually in here pretty good. There we go. Now, it was in there pretty good, so just a little shell to the shell side. So inside a box is another box. Now you get a red box. We're going to set the box down over here on the side and try to get it open because it's actually in there pretty good, you guys, which is very cool. So the first thing is the little, manual, guys, right here. We'll pop this open, try to give you a little clip. Just quick user manual, right? Shows you how to use it, how to see the other one do that. But if I do this, we could swap it out and have them both do this. All right. So we have one doing it, not the other. But we have two cameras rolling, so, it's bound to happen. But if we want to really zoom in, this one will zoom in 2 times, as you guys can see that. 2 times zoom on the regular. The 4K can go in 4 times zoom. If you guys really want to see.
Alrighty, chat. So that is the OBSBot Tiny PTZ 4K camera. It's also the camera that I use for this overhead cam, the one that points down. If I go to it right here, you guys can see as I move let me move my chew tobacco before Amazon's like, oh my goodness, he does the tobacco. Oh. You guys can see that right here. Everything's pretty good. It's a lot better than the last camera that I was using, and that is 100% FAX. FAAX. FAX. FAX. So definitely check it out. The Eliath Portable Neck Fan is the next product we're going to look at. Today it's 37% off. That's a lot off, chat. It's a lot off. Let's go ahead and take a look at it.
Now this is really unique. This is a neck fan. These are all the rage nowadays. I don't know if you've ever heard of or had a neck fan, but these are starting to become super popular ways to wear. If you're like at a sports stadium, or you're at a sporting event in the heat, you're outside for long periods of time, or maybe you're going for a walk or an extended hike. These are ways you can create air circulation motion, and these are really good at cooling you down because they are right near your neck and where the cool air actually is the best effect of cooling you down. So this is totally flexible. Look at this. Totally flexible. Amazingly flexible how much you can flex this air fan. It is 3 different speeds, and you only press the power button between the various speeds, right? You charge this via micro USB. You press the button once to turn it on, which is low mode, then medium, then high, then off. Easy to use. Just wrap it around your neck and turn it on. Now I'm going to turn on low, and you can, again, completely foldable. You could fold it or adjust it however you want to. For it to, now it's blowing up in my ears a little bit. Now it's blowing on my neck. Totally adjustable. Now it's on medium. Now it's on high. Lot of airflow. Lot of airflow. Here's how it sounds. Here. Not that loud. Not that loud. Considering how much airflow it puts right up in your face, it's not that loud at all. It's pretty neat, actually. I can see myself using this and going for a walk with the dog in the summer when it's a little warmer. And then, yeah, want to open your headset, like aftershocks. Yeah, pretty cool. And you can make it tighter. If you like have a thin neck, you can make it a little tighter. And then you can make it looser if you have a thick neck. Yeah, really, I like how adjustable it is. So I can make it blow right in my ears. I can make it blow towards my chin. Totally adjustable here. This is the Alioth Portable Neck Fan. And I particularly liked this color. When they asked me if I was going to review one, I chose this color. It comes in obviously various colors, but I wanted something a little closer to red that was like the Dragon Bugger. So it comes in white or red. And it's bladeless. So because it's bladeless, you don't have to worry if you have long hair. This was something important that Natalie actually brought up in one of her neck fan videos. Because it's bladeless, and I didn't think about this because I don't have any hair, right? But if you're somebody with long hair, you don't want a bladed fan on your neck where your hair could actually get caught in the fan blades, right?
That would be a disaster.
This is bladeless, so you don't have to worry about long hair potentially getting snagged or caught. So that's something good to know is it's safe. You don't have to worry about your hair getting caught. Again, how flexible it is. Now, when you want to put it away, it just curls up like this. And you just put it away. Look how neat that is. Really, really cool product. A neck fan is invaluable if you're the type of person that has to go to stadiums. Like our son's in high school football. We have to sit there with that, that umbrella. We sit in front of us in the stadium in the summer because it's swelteringly hot. So this is ideal to help just cool off when you have to watch.
We got Darren B in the house. Who else did we get? And Robin Luker. Let's go. Wake up. Wake up, chat. I need to wake up. It's okay. Pretty soon my medicine will kick in and then I will wake up. Your profile picture is Tinkerbell. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, I see now. Okay, she's kind of like sitting like, hi, I'm Tinkerbell. I don't know what she says. That looks like Charlie Brown. I think my profile picture, it's pretty apparent that's me. All right. You ever heard of neck fans? That neck fan's down from $30 to $18.99. The Air Circulator fan is sold out. So we're going to skip that. And we're going to take a look at this H30 cordless vacuum by Eufy. And I'm going to go grab a water. Be right back, chat. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. And today we're going to be taking a look at this Home Vac H30 Venture by Eufy. And so as you guys can see right here, there's not a lot to the H30 Venture. You guys can see that I'm holding it. It's very portable and it's very lightweight. The first thing in the box that you're going to notice is you get this base that is attachable to the wall if you choose to do that. You're going to get this adjustable attachment head, and then you're going to get a wide mouth head in order to just scoop up more at one time. Then you are going to get the battery. You're going to get instruction manuals as well as warranty information in this little box. You're going to get mounting screws for the base, like I said earlier. Then you're going to get a little cleaning bristle. Then you're going to get basically a do and don't card.
And then finally, the charging cable. And this is everything that comes inside of the box with this. To get this set up, it's very simple. Just take the battery that I showed you beforehand, and you're just going to slide it in the back right here until you hear a nice audible click. Then once you do that, the next thing after that you have to do is basically just turn it on. To do that, all you have to do is hit this power button and just select which mode you want. So you have Eco and Max. Eco doesn't have as much suction strength as Max, but it also saves your battery, which is why it is called Eco in the first place. So to test out the H30 Venture, what I wanted to do is just pull up one of my couch cushions here. And we already have some stuff on the couch, but I don't think that's going to do a good enough job to showcase how well this vacuum works. So we're going to sprinkle some salt against my better judgment. Just don't tell my wife. So what we'll do now is we'll use the wide mouth head that I'm showing you guys right here. To attach them, all you have to do is simply slide them off. And if you want to remove them, they just pop right off. So right now we are on Eco mode, and we'll kind of go over this slow just to see how good of a job this does while using the Eco mode suction strength. And you guys can see it does leave a little bit behind, but with a couple passes, I don't think that's going to be an issue. Now we are on the Max mode right here, and this definitely does do a lot better of a job at getting everything up, but just keep in mind that this is going to kill the battery on it a little bit quicker. We'll go ahead and speed all of this up just so you guys can kind of see this going through the paces of cleaning everything. It really surprised me how well this worked and how good of a job it did getting everything up. And you guys can see right in there, it even got some stuff that I wasn't even aware was on the couch. Then we'll go ahead and do the top of this. You guys can see right here, it's got enough suction strength where it gives you those nice like carpet lines or those cleaning lines. Again, we'll go ahead and speed this one up. One of the things that I wanted to talk about is just how impressed I was with the H30 Venture. It does such a good job, but it's such a small form factor vacuum that it was honestly very surprising to me how well it worked. And you guys can see right there, we got those nice clean carpet lines or those cleaning lines right there. And the coolest thing about this is once you're done, all you have to do is set it back on the charging base. So once you are done, you're good to go for the next time. So if you guys have been looking for a new vacuum, I highly recommend this one, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
See, Jennifer says, well, that's not what she said. Mine was a last minute picture used. I had no profile pic and just a name and troll. And a troll duplicated your account going around spamming and talking trash in streamers' lives. That do be happening quite a bit. So Dana gave you the pic. Okay. I see. Now you've been around a while. But good morning, Darren. Good morning, Cool Shopper. How are you guys doing this beautiful Tuesday morning? You know, honestly, in a way, Tuesdays, I dislike Tuesdays more than Mondays. That makes sense. What's your guys' least favorite day of the week? I mean, I enjoy every day of the week, don't get me wrong, but I'd say my least favorite day of the week has always been Tuesdays. I don't know why. Something about Tuesdays, it just doesn't sit right with me. Flutterbees? That sounds like a Pokemon. Isn't Flutterby a Pokemon? Or Flutterbies? Monday 6. Sunday, no post on Sundays, yeah. My All right, Blake. I love you. I love you. Oh man, I need to wake up. I mean, I got full 8 hours. Or like 7.5 hours, but I can't wake up, chat. There's actually a song from Monday Sucks. Well, I know how to wake us up. It's just music to me. It's just music to my ears. Music to my ears. We're gonna go ahead and continue on. Take a look at the Eufy RoboVac X8 Hybrid.
Hey, what is going on, guys?
Yeah, I'll be right back. So I told you guys before, the only reason my dogs ever bark is if somebody's here. Nobody better be here at 8:30 in the morning. Otherwise, I'm just gonna... So in my house, in order to get to the front door, I walk out my door that way. I go down the hall, back that way, and then the front door is right there to my left. It'll be right down there. So it's like right here, kind of. Behind, it's over there. So I'm gonna go see what's going on.
This is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Eufy X8 Hybrid vacuum mop from Anker. This is an absolute beast of a robotic mop vacuum combo, so let's go ahead and jump in and see everything that it does. Inside of the box, there are quite a few things, so let's go ahead and make sure that you know everything in it. You're going to get an instruction manual, the mop attachment, as well as some replacement pads, and then you are going to get another filter that you need to make sure you get installed. So once that's installed, you should be good to go. You're also going to get some zip ties to clean up the floor. You're going to get the charging base itself, and then you are going to get the charging cable that is used with the charging base. And then of course you are going to get the vacuum itself right there. And taking a closer look at the vacuum itself, you guys can see right here, it's got a very simple.
Too much information? Nuh-uh. Not too much. Morning, Wiley. What's up, buy things? So absolutely nothing was going on at all, by the way. There was nothing going on. I swear my dogs, they just get bored. So they bark, so I go out there. Because then when I do go out there, all they do is they just wiggle. They just wiggle their butts. And while I was talking to you guys, one of my dogs, like, made a sound like he got hurt. So I was like, oh, great. Somebody broke into my house and hurt one of my dogs. No, it was just our two dogs bullying the other dog. Not in a mean way, but he's just super little. He's super little, so he can't hang with the rest of them. Ah, man. I was like, oh, well, somebody broke in. Nope. Nobody broke in.
But also very modern design. On the top right here, you have that Eufy logo. You have that really nice copper branding all the way around it. On the front up here at the top of the system, you have all of your controls. You have the carbon fiber look. Flipping it over to the back side of this, you guys can see everything right here is really well made. So your bristle attachment right here actually has this really nice rubber attachment around the bristles, and these are basically going to help with rigidity and just having these bristles last a longer time. Then you can see in the suction portion right here, you have your normal carpet bristles, but you also have the purple right there, which is for the mopping feature. And speaking of the mopping feature, this is where the mop attachment goes. So getting that installed is very simple, which we will show you guys how to do just here in a little bit. So you guys can also see that on the bottom of the vacuum that you have these two tires with these lifting mechanisms, and that's basically going to help this robot vac go between carpet and hardwood without any issues right there. So everything is very well made on that. But let's go ahead and show you guys how to get this thing up and running so we can get your home clean in no time. So the first thing you want to do to get this set up is download the Eufy Home app. Once that's launched, go ahead and type in Add Device, and you're going to select Robot Vacuums. Continuing on, you're obviously going to select X8 Hybrid, and now you'll see that it will pop up because we did turn on the vacuum. It automatically enables Bluetooth if it's not already paired, and then you are going to type in your Wi-Fi network name and password. And then once you have that paired to Wi-Fi, you guys will see right here that it gives you a little bit of instruction on how to place the charging base, just telling you a notice to basically pick up before this thing goes out and vacuums. And then it also gives you some information on how this thing will create a map. Now you are inside of the app, and you guys can see right here we have a ton of features. Up there at the top, you have battery life, total cleaning time, the cleaning type. You have suction strength, which is pure power, turbo max, and boost IQ. The boost IQ works really well by basically reading what type of surface it's on and adjusting the suction strength accordingly. And then the next thing that you're going to have is up here in the top right is you have the settings wheel, and you have a ton of stuff in here such as manage map, tap and go, cleaning history, you have voice settings, and then down here at the bottom you will see accessory services, and this is basically going to tell you the remaining life on all of the accessories such as the brush and filter, which it's really awesome that they included that just so you know when it's time to replace those. And so like I said earlier, installing the mop head attachment is very easy. All you have to do is slide it on there, it'll click, and you're good to go with that mop attachment. That's all there is to it, and you guys are ready to get this thing on the base. All right, and you guys can see that right here we have this installed on the base, but don't do what I did here. Make sure you have 3 feet of clearance on either side, so forward, left, and right. Otherwise, whenever this thing does try to go and clean, all it's ultimately going to end up doing is turning around and running back into its base. So this right here is just a little time lapse. You guys can see this thing does a really good job of following the wall, and it honestly hugs the corners really well. One of the really incredible things about this is you guys are going to see how tight it holds around this little desk that I had set up. I purposely set it like this to see if it would be able to navigate itself into this little cranny right here, and then also navigate itself out, and it did a really good job in doing that. And then regardless if you told it to go back to its home or it does it itself after the battery is dead, this thing goes right back. The Eufy X8 does a phenomenal job vacuuming your carpets and mopping your floors. So if you guys have been looking for a very easy to use robot vacuum, I highly recommend this one from Eufy, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, chat. So you heard it here before. Eufy's amazing. That RoboVac is amazing. Somebody won that during Prime Day, and I can't remember who exactly won that. Dang, who was that? Who won during Prime Day? If you won during Prime Day, put an F in chat. If you won anything at all during the Prime Day giveaways, let me know. Your Datsun is 13 years old. It's a long time. Long time for. I wish dogs could live forever. We're gonna go ahead and go look at the Govee Smart Fan. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I feel like some days it's like a repeat of the day before. It's me, like, all right, we're gonna look at this video, which we looked at the day before, and then I mute my mic so you don't hear it, and then I sneeze, and then I play the video. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze again. What day was Prime Day? June? Something, right? June, July? What day was Prime Day? Let me see. Prime Day 2022. July 12th. July 12th. It was July 12th and the 13th. So you won a Roborock H6 about a month ago and it came broke, so I had to get it exchanged. And then the new one came broke, so I'm waiting on it. Darren B, how'd you find that out so fast? Justin, it looks like Justin's in stream. Have we already announced the new giveaway? Have we already announced that? I can't remember. You're about to. Okay. If you want to send me the link and I'll like, if you want to send me your setup, you want to send me your setup or your link or whatever it is on Discord, I'll announce it live if you want me to. I'll go full screen and I don't know, maybe like twerk or something. Maybe I'll twerk. Change the title of the Twitch stream. I don't even remember how to do that. I think it's a link I have to go to. I don't remember. It's been a while. But no, this is a Govee Smart Tower Fan. All right, so I'm good then, Justin, after you sent me that? I'm good to announce that? Made dress. Okay, all right, chat. So, we have a new giveaway going on. Giveaway. Who says it like that? Man, I gotta... Ow, my ankle. Anyways, chat. Let me go ahead and get I love Yuffie in the chat. Let me get I love Yuffie or we love Yuffie. We love Yuffie. Because Yuffie is sponsoring a new giveaway. You guys know that security smart drop delivery box? The one where, you know, you can put your packages in. It's got a camera on it. We're going to be giving away one of those on October 1st. October 1st, we're going to be giving away one of those. So absolutely awesome. This is sponsored by Yuffie, and we just love them. We just love them. You know, Yuffie's really a company for the people. And the reason I say that is because it's not just us too. Like they even work with some of the little guys too. I'm not saying we're huge, but they're just awesome. They really are. So be sure you get entered to win that. I'm going to format it kind of like in my formatting. So when I share it, it's kind of like broken down into sections. Now, I don't know if you have to be in the US to win. I believe you most likely do. But be sure to go to dragonblogger.com/win smart drop so you guys can get a chance to win an awesome way to protect your packages. I need that because I had a package on my doorstep unpackaged, ripped open, but it was there with the mess yet. Instagram.com/Yuffie life leads to 404 error. Okay, hold on. Let me see what you're talking about. Let me see if you're lying. He might be lying, chat. You gotta watch Blake. He's been known to fib. So tomorrow, chat. Last week, I don't know who was here last week, but last week we did SnowRunner. We played SnowRunner live. I think this week we're going to play something more exciting. Because let's be honest. While for me, I can play very relaxed games. Let's be honest. SnowRunner's not that exciting. Yeah, it was a... we're going to play Spider-Man tomorrow. Because that's going to be exciting. That is going to be exciting. We got Pokemon that we're going to give away tomorrow. Right here, we got Lost Origins. I know you guys like the new Lost Origins. Anybody that won yesterday... Anybody that won yesterday, Pokemon cards, you guys will be shipped out this Friday. Here's a recap of what we hit for Delilah yesterday. Hey there, Delilah, you won an Aerodactyl V-Star. I know you are super happy because that card is super pretty. Yes, it is. They changed their Instagram handle. But yeah, let's get a we love Yuffie one more time in the chat. And if you guys, I told you guys before that while we don't do Pokemon all the time on here, I mean, every once in a while we'll do it outside of Wednesday. I told you guys before that if you guys want a way to get more Pokemon cards, that once I'm caught up on like shoppable videos and stuff along those lines, caught up on Dragon Blogger's end, if you guys message me on Discord, eventually I'll go live maybe 3 times a week in between Dragon Blogger streams, because I don't want to, like, in between like my stream and Nikado's, my stream and Aster's, something along those lines. And I'll tell you guys how you can do more Pokemon cards. And you know who's one person I haven't seen in the chat yet? Where's Evans? If I don't see Evans, it doesn't feel right. Thank you, Darren, for showing Nate I'm not a fibber. Well, James really hardly streams after me. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Anyways, be sure to get entered to win the Yuffie Smart Drop. Really awesome prize. Biden says, man, I am convinced now that this is rigged. Don't forget about Dre. Yeah. This man here asking for Evans and pretending it's not rigged. To that I have one question. What do we gain? What do we gain from rigging competitions? Nothing. We don't gain anything from rigging a competition. That one works. Any gift cards today? Yeah, just asking. Every 10 followers. So we haven't hit any followers. So if anybody's new in the chat and you're not following, hit that follow button. How would you even rig it? You can't. With the way we do our giveaways through Gleam, we can't rig it. Well, I guess there's one way we could rig it. It would be to delete. Say we wanted one person to win. It would be to delete everybody's entries. Everybody's entries. So the one person, the one person we want to win would be the winner. But yeah. So tomorrow we got Pokemon. We got a bunch of stuff going on tomorrow. I need to add something, chat. I need some ideas. What would be a good, what would be a cool way to track how many followers we have? Not on this scene, not on the full screen, but if I switch over to this one, maybe up above the video, which is right there, maybe up above that video to your guys' right, where I'm standing there with the Govee fan, maybe I'll have like a follower counter up there. I'll come up with something. Let's go ahead and take a look at this Govee Smart Tower fan.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome smart tower fan by Govee. Now, you guys have heard me say it before if you've seen any of my videos or been to any of my live streams, that I am a big fan of Govee. Now, while Govee primarily makes certain lights for your house, such as string lights or those little panel lights, they also make a smart fan. Now, there's a ton of features with this fan, so let me just go ahead and go over everything that you can do with this fan. So first off, unboxing this was very simple. There was really nothing to it. All you have to do to get this thing set up is put on the base here, which is very easy. The two pieces of the base, they just snap together. You put it over and then screw it down. That's all you have to do. Taking a look at it, you guys can see that it's got this nice matte black finish all the way around it. Huge air vents right here, so you have a ton of airflow going out the top. And we'll go ahead and take a look at the controls that are on top here. So you guys can see right here, it might be a little bit far, but there is a ton of controls on here. So you're going to have your mode selector with 4 different modes. You're going to have your power button, your oscillate feature, you're going to have your timer function, and the timer function can function from 1 hour to 2 hours all the way up to 4 hours. And then you're also going to have your fan selector function right here, which there are actually 4 different speeds on this, even though right here it's showing that there's only 3 or 4 right there on top. You guys can see right here that this is a very simple, easy to use oscillating tower fan, but the fact that it has smart function is where this really shines. Now, Govee pretty much makes all of their stuff inside.
And you know what? Speaking of Evans, we got Evans in the building. Evans is in the building. Welcome, Evans. I was just asking about you. I was just asking about you. And Bything said that I ask for you because it's rigged. Go ahead and let them know that you don't win on Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Go ahead and let the people know.
Of their app compatible with their products. And you guys can see right here that I actually already have this paired to the Govee app. Now, there's a ton of different things that you can do inside of the Govee app, such as control the fan speed, you can control the timer, anything that you can do on the panel, and more you can do inside of the app. But like I said, this is a smart tower fan, so not only is it smart in the fact that it works with the Govee app itself, but it also works with your home assistants such as Google or Alexa. And some of the cool things that you can do with this is really, really awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and show you the fan speed on this real quick, and I'm going to use voice control to control it. Now, all of the controls on the panel on top work completely fine, but I'm going to show you guys how awesome this is. Okay, Google, change the fan speed to 8. Now, you guys might not be able to tell, but this is now at max output, and that is a ton right here. That is a ton of movement. So I'm going to go ahead and hold this open so you guys can see with that piece of paper right there that it is moving a ton of air. Okay, Google, set the fan tower speed to 4. Okay, Google, set the smart tower fan to a 4-hour timer. So there's really a ton you can do. Now, I haven't figured out exactly all of the different voice commands, but just the fact that I'm able to turn this off and on, such as this, okay, Google, turn off the smart tower fan. And you guys can see just like that it turned off. Okay, Google, turn on the smart tower fan. And then it just turned back on. Now, the reason I think that is the most awesome feature about this is because this does not have a remote. And if you guys have this, say, next to your bed, but you have it 5 or 6 feet away in the middle of the night, you get hot, you don't want to have to get up and turn that fan on or off manually if that's what you're wanting to do. So the fact that you're able to just speak to Alexa or Google and just have this turn on and off automatically with your voice is really awesome. Govee makes phenomenal products, and this is definitely not an exception to the rule with their quality and features that they have with all of their other stuff. So if you guys have been looking for a new tower fan, I highly recommend this one with all of its smart features, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, chat. So, Phil, what did you say? It had a hydrometer? What does a hydrometer do? Like is that for measuring the humidity? Is that what that is? Does it have that? Hygrometer, thermometer? About to check. I don't know, but definitely check it out. It's a super nice fan. $16 off clickable coupon. So you guys can get this for under $70 today. And today only. It's the only time it'll ever be on sale ever again, ever. A moisture meter. A moisture meter. Okay. I didn't know that. What's up, James? We got James in the chat. I think I'm going to have to switch over to... I don't think Justin's here anymore. But... Justin, I think I'm going to have to switch over to... back over to Streamlabs. You are for 9 minutes. I think I'm going to have to switch back over to Streamlabs because any research I've done on adding a follower counter or a follower goal outside of like an API, like a plugin, like a browser source or whatever it is, Streamlabs has widgets where you can manually do that. No, like there's a widget for it where it's just like you input the number. What? My whole life is a lie right now? Yeah, check Discord. Let me know if that's because from what I read briefly while that last video was playing, it looks like this might be. It doesn't look like you have to add a James is not here still. I'm messed up and moving slow. Use text GDDI on OBS and have it read a text file. Then you can change the text file in real time to update the number. Okay. Try that. What you posted is for Twitch only. Oh, dang it. Okay, never mind. James, so how's everything going with your I don't know if you told everybody, but with what you have going on with your, you know what, I know what. Oh, I appreciate that, Blake. It's gonna be a while before we do that, though, Blake. It's gonna be a while before we do that. Anyways, what's everybody up to today? Anybody have any specific products in the carousel you guys want to check out? Today we have to. We're kind of like we're kind of doing the same show almost as we did yesterday, or the same carousel because. Can you show the Anchor Work B600 again? What's the Anchor Work? The camera gets you fully engaged. Which is the Anchor Work? There's the Anchor webcam that James did. I've got a really cool webcam that I'm excited to get up and running. This one right here. This is by Rockware. I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong or what, but right now I'm just waiting for the company to get back to me. The Anchor Work video bar. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Did I tell you guys that Anchor is making a 3D printer? It's called the Anchor Make. They're doing crowdfunding for it now. It looks like it's going to be released in November. That is going to be something I will be getting. Killer Clown. That's what you want to see, the Killer Clown? Okay, I got you. We'll take a look at the Killer Clown. We'll take a look at the Killer Clown next. It's hilarious. But for now, I'm going to go grab it. We're going to look at this Govee, the light strips. How long until the fridge review? Today. Well, not today until you guys see it. Justin, if you want to add that in the carousel tomorrow, I will just play local video because that's going to be one of the ones I do today. The fridge, yeah. Add it in the carousel tomorrow, and then I will show local video. Pull it out and drag it into your room. All right, chat. Give me 10 minutes. I'm going to go. Can you imagine if my wife was like, yay, we got a new fridge. And I was like, I got a new fridge. The next stream tomorrow, you guys see none of this in the backgrounds there. I just have a huge fridge. What's up, Ray? Not much. We're just talking, chatting, watching some videos. No. I know you have a dolly there, right? Just wheel it in, yeah. And you know what? You want to know how hard I fumbled the bag? You want to know how hard I fumbled the bag whenever it comes to that dolly? I didn't use the dolly to move the fridge. Well, I did, but I didn't film me using it. So now I got to figure out something else to put on the dolly to film a review on. Maybe I'll tell my wife to like stand on the dolly and I'll wheel her around or something. So Ray, tomorrow we've got some Lost Origins. We've got some Lost Origins that we're going to be doing giveaways tomorrow. We're going to do a lot too. We're going to do a lot of Pokemon giveaways tomorrow. What's up, Dano? Oh wait, Dano's not in the chat, I don't think. I've got unfortunate news, chat. I've got unfortunate news. So Dano, and that was the whole reason. He yeah, exactly. I really fumbled the bag. What's up, Dano? So I've got unfortunate news for Darth Vader, if you guys remember. I did my absolute best to ship Darth Vader out completely packaged. Whenever the box showed up to Dano's house, it was damaged. No, it was the box was like beaten up. He sent me pics. So the force hand that was up in the air like this, doing that, it broke off. So I did send super glue with it. He's going to try to re-glue it. If not, then I'm just going to reprint it for him and send it out to him. But I need F's in chat. I need F for Vader's hand. So, carbonite to ship them. What's carbonite? Oh, it's the stuff that Han Solo got sealed in. Okay. I was like, what? I was like, what is this packet? What is this packaging material I've never heard of? But yeah, let's go ahead and switch over. We're gonna take a look at these Govee light strips, and I'm gonna go grab the wait, the creepy. Oh no, the clown is in the carousel. Yeah. The clown is in the carousel. So let's go ahead and, oh my goodness. Wiley, better be careful. Better be careful with that big of a message. Don't worry, Darren. Don't worry, Darren. Real quick before I play this, regardless of what has to happen, I'll get you taken care of. I'll get you taken care of, and either way, we'll get Darth Vader's hand fixed so he can use the Force. I'm probably taking a look at it. Yeah, we'll get it all fixed. Dano, yeah. Yeah, Dano is what I meant. But I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go grab these scary clowns.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I wanted to talk to you guys about the RGB IC Pro light strips from Govee. Okay, so there are a ton of cool features, so let's go ahead and open this up and see what all you get. First, you're going to get a user manual. It's very simple to follow. Definitely recommend checking that out. Once you open it up, you're going to get the light strip itself. I got the 64-foot version, which is going to be a lot to work with, but we'll definitely figure it out. It comes in these reels, so it's pretty easy to manage. Then you're going to have your wall to AC adapter plug-in. You're going to have your AC adapter itself. Then you're also going to get a lot of these tape and screw mounts to help keep the light strip stable and staying where you put it. And then you're going to get alcohol prep pads to clean the area where you're going to be installing the light strips. So next what you want to do is you want to locate on the back of the light strip, you're going to have this 3M sticky adhesive tape cover. So what you want to do is just peel that back. It might be a little tricky to get it peeled back, but once you get it peeled back, this stuff is super sticky and shouldn't be an issue. Now, one thing that is a little bit tricky that I definitely wanted to run by you guys, this is going to be a little bit long-winded, so just bear with me. These light strips are very long. It might be a little bit easier if you get a smaller version or smaller length of the light strips. One thing you want to do while installing these light strips is definitely hold them up with one hand and then run them along the wall or wherever you're going to be installing them with the other hand. Even doing that, it was a little bit tricky. So what I would recommend doing for you guys just to make this a little bit easier is immediately don't go with the tabs that stick to the wall. Just use the screws. You will need a Phillips head screwdriver and probably a drill to get these through the wall. That's what I ended up doing, and it made it so much easier. I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of a warning so you don't get frustrated and blow up like I did. Once you've got them installed, what you want to do is go ahead and pair them with the...
To be honest, I think I have to get new Govee light strips. So Justin, if you're still here, I know you only had 9 minutes. If you're still here, if you wouldn't mind seeing if they'd be willing to replace mine. I mean, I've had mine a year now. They're starting to be fair, I leave them on way too long. I've left them. They've been on more than they've been off since I got them. So the LEDs are starting to kind of, like right now, I have it set to white, but I'm kind of seeing colors in them instead of just white.
The app is really cool. It's got a ton of cool features. So what we're going to do is take a look at the color feature of it. So this is going to allow you to select different segments of the light and choose the color that you want. Then you're going to have scenes, and the scenes is the most awesome part. So let's go ahead and select Starry Sky and see what that scene looks like. As you can see here, it's a little out of focus, but the starry sky just imitates the starry sky by having a blue constant and kind of purple and green flashing lights. It looks really nice and really clean. I really like that effect. So let's go ahead and jump back over into the app now, and we'll select, we'll do fire. So in fire, as you can see here, it's doing its best to imitate fire. Now, obviously, that's not going to be perfect because this is a light strip, but it's still a cool feature nonetheless. Okay, so now jumping back to the app, like I said, a ton of cool features there. You're also going to have a DIY feature, which allows you to program the lights to your desire. You're going to have a brightness filter here, the effects lab, and then there's also a power off and on button right up here at the top that allows you to simply do just that. And then another cool feature is the Alexa and Google Home compatibility, which allows you to control the lights with your voice, as you can see here. Hey Google, change the lights to red. Hey Google, it's party time.
Let's get this party started.
Hey Google, stop. And then you're also going to have a voice reactive feature.
Whoa. All right, so that is the Govee 65.6 RGB IC light strips for $79.99. And PC Phil didn't do his normal thing, but there is a $20 off clickable coupon, so you guys can pick those up for $59.99 today. Very nice. They are all able to be voice controlled via Alexa or Google. But we're going to go ahead and keep going, and we're going to take a look at these super creepy Halloween things. So I don't know. Let me know in chat. I need you guys to tell me for Halloween, if you think Halloween is supposed to be cute, put a C. If you think Halloween is supposed to be scary, put an S. Because I think Halloween's supposed to be scary and my wife does not agree. So we're going to take a look at this Elamos 36-inch animatronic standing clown figure that I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome. I think it's fun. My wife thinks it's scary and we shouldn't do it. So I've already did a review on this, but why not show it to you guys live? So you guys can see the look at that, chat. Look at that. That is creepy. So let's go ahead and it comes with some balloons too. Comes with some balloons, like scary colors, I guess. I don't know. So here's his little legs. Here's his little legs. And then here is, I'm not going to show you guys it yet. Now chat, he's shy, okay? Listen, he is shy. And he's scared that you guys are going to make fun of him. So please let me know in the chat that you're not going to make fun of him. And I haven't named him yet, so I need to come up with a good name. What should we name him, chat? He's shy. Don't make fun of him, Evans. Leave him alone. He's nice. Hold on. All right, chat. I want to introduce you guys to Nickelwise. This is my friend Nickelwise. Okay? Listen. All he wants to do is kill, okay? Some people just kill. Look at that. He just... Okay. Okay, Nickelwise, come here. I know. It's okay. It's okay, Nickelwise. Hey, Evan, I knew something was coming. It's okay, Nickelwise. It's okay. You guys can see that this is super cool looking, in my opinion. I think this is super, super, super duper cool looking. I think They did a really good job with the artwork on it. Even the hair just feels kind of weird. Kind of reminds me of Chucky. Let's give him a. Nickel Wise needs a makeover. Let's give him a haircut. Hold on. Let's give him a Dwight Schrute part. Nickel Wise, do you want a mohawk? There we go. That thing is going to get me while I'm sleeping. Yeah, he gets scared. He gets scared at night. So the arms on him, they are kind of animatronic, but only up here at the top. They move just a little bit, just to kind of give it a little bit of an effect. His head moves and his body moves. The way that you have to get this controlled, all right, Nickel Wise, the way that you control it is back here. So it's going to take 3 AA batteries. They're not included. Just make sure you have AA batteries on hand. And then after that, pull up your pants, Nickel Wise. Gosh, have some manners. So the way that you turn it on is just here on the back. He's just nice, okay, Chad? All right, it's time to shut Nickel Wise down for a little bit. It's time to shut him down. It is not, no, it is not time to scare people. Halloween's not for another month. Some clowns, you know? No, it's really cool. Look at the artwork, though. Nickel Wise, get back up here. Hello, Georgie. Hello, Georgie. It's really cool, chat. Super nice artwork. Even his boots are kind of creepy for some reason. You know what I should do for Halloween? I feel like for Halloween, I should like tie a rope to my ceiling and just have this right here swaying. Can we do that on stream, Justin? Am I able to do that on stream? Can I tie a rope to it and then just have it hanging right here? I hope I can do that. Where's a good place for old Nickel Wise? We need a permanent place for old Nickel Wise right here. Old Nickel Wise. Is that a Juggalo? I feel like I seen him at a shop in Detroit. So yeah, definitely check that out. There's a 10% off clickable coupon, so you guys can save $8.90 on it. It's super creepy. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, most people are gonna be kind of creeped out by that. We're gonna go back because Nickel Wise also has his little minions. Nickel Wise has his little minions, which come in the form of pathway markers. So these are $39.99. It's the same artwork on the face as Nickel Wise back there. So I'm going to try to showcase these. So this is going to come in a set of 3. They are all connected with each other. They're all connected with each other. So as you guys can see right here, you're going to get 3 of these little heads with them. You're going to get 3 of these little heads. Now, I already installed these outside, so they're dirty. But you guys can see that it's going to come with the stakes to put these in the ground. And it's very simple, too. All you have to do is just kind of twist that down. Make sure it's kind of flat like that. Then you're going to stick them all in the ground. And then you're going to have a control panel that also will go in the ground. The control panel takes 3 AA batteries, and whenever you turn them on while they're in the ground, you get this. So this is a really good way to kind of add a Halloween effect to like maybe your pathway while people are walking up trick or treating. This is an awesome way to do that. So definitely check this out. I mean, just look at that. Neat. Very neat. Same exact as that. Same exact as that guy right there. Hey, you stop it. I hope I don't forget that I put him back there and then I look at the video and I see him in the background. Because if I do forget, there's a chance that you guys might see me take an emergency bathroom break. So if you guys need some if you guys need some pathway markers that are also scary, definitely check those out. What do you guys think? Scary or cute for Halloween? I think Halloween is supposed to be fun, but also scary. No, scary, but also fun. That makes more sense. Scary first, fun second. If you get scared, but you don't have fun, that's on you. I did my job. Now, if you get scared, but you're also having fun, great. Me personally, I think getting scared, Halloween style, like, like walking through haunted houses and stuff like that. Walking through those haunted houses and just stuff like that. I think that's so fun. Let's see what's next. The Paris Rhone air conditioning unit. Paris Rhone air conditioning unit is next. So let's go ahead and take a look at that. We're going to keep him just hanging out right here. How about it, chat? He's nice, right? Look at him. Right? He's nice. He only wants to eat your soul. That's the best. I made my sister-in-law a t-shirt that says victim. Cute for kids. Okay. But now that opens up a whole new question. He's not going to get me. He's my guy. He's not going to get me. That's my guy. So he works for me. I should name him Vinny because you don't want me to call Vinny up on the phone. Because if I call Vinny, it's going to be a problem. Okay. You don't want Vinny to get upset. All right. So here's the deal, chat. If Vinny gets upset, it's a bad day for everybody. I don't care what you say. If I send Vinny, and he's got his boys with him too. If I call Vinny up on the phone and I say, listen, Vinny, I got this person. The name is Evans. That's it. That's it for you, Evans. What I don't know. Take that with a grain of salt. Whatever that means is what it means. All right. You don't want me to call Vinny up because then Vinny calls the boys. And when Vinny and the boys roll up, it's a problem. All right. It's a problem you don't really want either. All right. And don't forget, if I really do have to send Vinny and the boys to any of you winners out there, all I'm saying is if Vinny knows how to use a computer, then he's going to be able to find your address. Hey, all I'm saying is if he knows how to use a computer, then he knows where you live, all right? If Vinny and the boys shows up, hey, all I'm saying is we might not see Evans in the chat anymore, chat, all right? F in chat, because I don't know. If Vinny and the boys show up, I don't... Ouch. But yeah, let's go ahead and good, I'm not a winner. You that's funny that you say that, right? Funny that you say that, Evans, because boom, what does that mean? What does that mean then, Evans? Huh? 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 Huh?
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Paris Rhone air conditioning unit. As you guys can see right here, this is an in-wall air conditioning unit, and this has a ton of awesome features and a ton of power. So let's just go ahead and dive right in and take a look at everything that it has to offer. So as you guys can probably see right here, right on the front panel, you are going to have all of your controls. So we'll go ahead and zoom in and just take a look at them. So you guys will notice that right here you're going to have your power button. This is Energy Star certified. You have your fan speed button. You're going to have your timer as well as your control for the timer and the temperature. You're going to have mode, which is fan only, energy saver, cool, and dry, and then you also have a filter check. Now installing this was very, very simple. There was not a lot to it. All I really had to do in order to get this installed was simply just put on the seals that are on the left and right side and the top and the bottom, and then you set it in there and it just kind of falls right into place and you shut the window on it. So you also are going to get a remote that you guys can see right here. So you guys can see that you have a ton of different options on the remote itself, such as your on-off switch, your mode selector, temperature and timer settings right there, fan, sleep, timer, and iFeel. This is an IR remote and it does come with 2 AAA batteries. So what we're going to go ahead and do now is just simply turn it on. And so you guys can see that right there, whenever I turn it on, you guys might be able to hear this. Whenever you first turn it on, you're going to notice that the fan speed is on auto because it's reading the temperature in the room and reading what temperature you set it to and adjusting the fan speed accordingly in order to be able to actually cool it down quicker. So if I go ahead and switch this down to, let's say 60, 70 degrees, what you're going to notice is that the fan speed is going to stay on auto, but once it actually reaches the temperature inside of the room, then the fan speed will kick down and this will only turn on, or the fan speed will only go back to high whenever it reads that the temperature changed from the set temperature right here. If that's confusing, it's really not. But if we go ahead and take a look at everything, you guys just see that this is an all white unit. It was very easy to install. There really wasn't a lot to it. So if you guys have been looking for a new way to cool down your rooms, your back sunroom, for example, like we have here, definitely check this out from Paris Rhone. It was super easy to install and it works very well. And I'll see you guys on the next video.
Evans says, what did you say, Evans, earlier? Well, first of all, guys, that air conditioning unit works super well, and there's a $50 off clickable coupon on it. So definitely check that out. Definitely check it out. Evans says, what's the best card in that pile? I don't know. Let's revisit. Let's revisit the cards from yesterday for Evans. All right, let's revisit them. Let us revisit them. So we got the Evans card right there. We got V-Star. We've got Mancentric. We've got Spiritomb. We've got Inkay. We've got Jinx. We've got Snover. We've got Bronzor. We've got Goomy. We've got Cool Rush's Experiment. Box of Disaster. Galarian Stunkfish. And a Parasect full art trainer gallery. Huh. Very strange the way that works out, isn't it? Huh. Very nice. Very beautiful card, too. Look at that. Did that go the way you think it was going to go? Nope. Nope. Don't forget, guys, I'm going to be doing Pokemon kind of the way Alex does it, but on TikTok. So if you guys want information on that, Just message me on Discord. I did no such thing, Evans. I did no such thing. I need some water. Water. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hey, did he move? He gets a little squirmy sometimes. No, Evans, I did add that. I actually did add that. Let's see, chat. So this air purifier, the next one that we're going to be taking a look at, is super nice. It moves a ton of air. So it moves so much air. That my friend thought it was a fan. On its highest setting, it blows enough air where you would think it's a fan, but it's really an air purifier. So if you click on the link, there's a $30 off clickable coupon. This is by Lonico. But the thing is in the video, you guys are going to see Luftrum. On the video. So I think they rebranded, to be honest. I really think they rebranded. But if you guys need a true HEPA certified air purifier that moves a ton of air. All right, Evans. That moves a ton of air. You got to check this out.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome and perfectly made air purifier by Luftrum. Now, honestly, I had never heard of Luftrum up until this point, but I have been so impressed with this air purifier. So let's go ahead and just do a quick overview and talk about everything that this air purifier has to offer. Luftrum made an absolutely amazing quality air purifier. So let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at it. You guys can see that right here, it has this awesome grid pattern on both of these sides, and it just looks really nice. This is an all metal construction, and the filter on this air purifier is huge. So it's definitely going to do a great job getting all of that dander, particulates, pollen out of the air, and changing it is as easy as opening up that top door and sliding it out and putting in a new one. And it has this really nice black and white design that I think is just a very clean, modern look to it. Controlling this is as simple as you guys could imagine. You'll see right here up on top, you have this all metal constructed wheel. There's 3 different modes, and that's all there is to it. And this thing moves a ton of air. So what I want to do is basically just kind of show you guys how much air it's moving. So right now I am on the air mode 1, which is basically the least amount of airflow. You guys can see here that it is a steady amount, but you cannot tell that this thing is on when it's on mode 1. Mode 2, you have to listen much closer, and you can see even more airflow. The only noticeable sound that you're going to notice out of this is when you're on mode 3. And this moves a ton of air, so it's definitely going to help clean up the air wherever you need it to. So if you guys have been looking for a new air purifier, I definitely recommend this from Luftrum. It is made super well, and I really enjoy using it. So I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, my friends. So that is the Lonico air purifier. True HEPA certified, 99.9% of 99.97% specifically of dust, pollen, dander, just all that stuff you don't want. It's going to be removed. I couldn't think of any other thing to say. Down to 0.3 microns, which how small is that? 0.3 microns. You wish, Nate? Unfortunately not. What do you mean? Oh, wow. That's super tiny. The Anker Beatlight B32 RGB Plus light strips are next. These are by Anker. Soundcore is Anker. So these have a 25% clickable coupon on them too. The dragon. Oh, okay, no problem. Darren, message me on Discord. I want to see what it looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and play this video for you guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom. So the James here video. I'll be right back, chat.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look, guys, at a new product from Anker. This is their Soundcore Beat-Lite B32. What does the B32 means? It stands for 32 feet of LED strips. Now, this is an RGB plus strip, so they do say it can actually do segmented colors throughout the strip, which is kind of cool if it can. We're going to actually test that and see. I can't really install it today, but we're going to give you guys a quick installing and show you guys a little bit of lighting. Now, they do have a customizable mood lighting effects. It can actually sync with music and all of that cool stuff with their Soundcore app. So make sure to add the Soundcore app. So what do you get inside this? Let's show you guys. Right off the back, I am greeted with, the box of LEDs. And I'm going to open this up. I just ripped the front. So actually, it's got 2 strips. I was not expecting 2 different strips, so you do have 2 strips of these guys, and on the back, and I'll actually pop one of these open, right? Let's see if I can get this open. Kind of show you guys this, because this is kind of cool. You have the strip right here, guys, right? On the back, you actually have the 3M adhesive, and I'm going to kind of show you, hopefully show you this a little better. 3M adhesive, you peel it, stick it, guys, to anything you need. Now, the cool part is right here, and I know this is kind of hard to zoom in, but there you go. You can actually cut it on that ground part, guys, if you really need to cut to shrink this cable down if it's too long. Then you have the standard 3-prong 5-volt plug-in. On that, you have 2 of those, which is cool. Now, to stick the 3M adhesive, make sure you wipe down the surface you're using with like an alcohol prep pad or a nice cloth. Then inside here, you actually have the controller, which controls both LED strips. You have your power, you have your light cycles, and then you have your Bluetooth in here, because this is Bluetooth. It does come with 2 alcohol prep pads, guys, right? And then it comes with some more 3M adhesive style clips. Now, the 3M adhesive, we'll talk about this. I'm going to show this out. You can either 3M adhesive this to the wall to hold the actual strips to the wall and actually use it as that, or you can use a screw and screw through this, and it does come with the screws to actually screw into the wall or whatever you're going to actually connect it up there. Looks like you have several pieces of that, which is great that they give you that, plus the 2 alcohol pads. Then on the other side of this box, you actually have the standard wall brick, guys, of course. But what does it look like and how does it work? So let's take this out, plug this in right here, right? I'm going to reach down here, and I'm going to grab me an LED extension cord. We're going to plug in the extension cord. I'm going to kind of close this box and set the extension cord on there. Beat-Lite 2, device found, click connect. So we're now going to connect this, and it's going to start going. You guys see it's now connecting. So in here, guys, you can actually customize the lights that you want, the motions, the playlist. As you guys can see, we can actually scroll through this, but let's go back. I did not expect that. Let's go back to the effects. So with the effects screen, guys, we can just literally scroll up. There's so many effects, right? Rainbows, sunrise, piano, sparks, like that. Let's go over to motions. We do have motions. We have racing, flicker, shine, chaos, break, meter, intersect, jigsaw, fireworks, flowers, breeze, claps, snakes, swings, loves, jumping, and you keep going and going and going. Then they have a playlist, guys. The playlist functions with your combinations of multifunctions of other devices. If you want to do paint, guys, you can make your own, right? Or we can go over here to color, customize segments of the sections. We can go up here, hit this. This gives us the device name and firmware update if you need the device name and firmware update. All very simple, very easy. Now there is a microphone, so you can actually add a microphone to this. Now I'm going to actually let's grab something here, and let's grab the rotation. Let's show you guys rotation. So very simple, very easy, guys. Of course, this is the Anker Beat-Lite B.
All right, chat. That is the Anker B32 Beat-Lite. That has a 25% off clickable coupon too. And we got Courtney in the house. Courtney, I'm going to try something. You ready? Let me know if this works. Let me know. Okay, hold on. No. That work? Right. There we go. Thank you. How do you do thank you? Okay, I see. Gus B. What's up, Gus B? The next product in today's stream is going to be the Anker Soundcore Boost. The Anker Soundcore Boost. What is up, Gus? Gus is such a demanding name, you know what I mean? It's just so like, Uh-oh, why am I getting hiccups? I haven't ate anything. Darren B, very quickly. Darren B very quickly with the correct answer for trivia. So, we haven't done it in a while. I'm not going to lie to you guys, chat. I forgot. Not going to lie to you guys, chat. I forgot that we were doing the trivia thing. So, if you guys are unfamiliar with what I'm talking about on trivia. Uh-oh, hold on. Uh-oh, hold on, chat. All right, here we go. If you guys don't know what I'm talking... Wait, this is how it's supposed to be. Oh, well. You guys don't know what I'm talking about for this trivia. So every time I post a random trivia question in chat, the first comment I see that answers the question correctly will get 1 point. Once you get 5 points, you get a $5 Amazon gift card. So far we have Buy Things with 1 point. We have Wiley with 1 point, Evans with 3, Blake with 0, Jeanette with 2, Faustino with 1, Chris Anderson with 1, Vicky with 2, Cool Shopper with 1. So Darren just got on the board for the first time. So we're going to go ahead and add Darren. We go ahead and add Darren. 1 point to Darren. Once you guys get 5 points, you go back to 0. Nobody else does. It doesn't reset everybody's, okay?
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Anker. This is their Soundcore Boost. Now this...
So what I'm saying is just watch out in the chat for random trivia questions.
Does IPX7 waterproof, so do not worry about getting it wet, guys. It ain't gonna hurt it. Does have 12 hours of playtime on a full charge. Does have their bass boost technology, plus their customizable EQ if you really need. Now, like I said, fully waterproof, guys. It is 20 watts of power, and it has wireless stereo pairing capabilities, plus USB-C connectivity. Plus, you can actually charge your devices off this. So if you need to charge your phone, you can actually do that. Let's pull this out, and let's give you guys your first look at this product. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, it actually came out a little different than I was expecting. So we have the box here, right? We have our USB to USB-C cable, which is very cool to actually have. Plus our instruction manual. We really don't need the instruction manual, guys. You have the end cap if you need the end cap of the box. And then we have the speaker. The speaker is actually quite nice. Now, it does have a fabric around it, guys. So if you take this to the beach, the sand may stick to the fabric. Just remember that. On the side, guys, we have a nice big corked plugged area. You pull that open, and that is where you'll see your USB-C and your USB plug. And what actually is TWS, so the true stereo pairing. That's kind of cool to actually have that. And on top, guys, we have our power button, plus and minus for the volume, plus the play and pause button and bass boost up. Then you have your NFC, and let's power this up and give you guys your first look. Hopefully you guys can hear that. Quite cool, quite easy. Now, the question is, how do we connect it Bluetooth? Guys, I'm gonna actually check that real quick and I'll let you know. Okay guys, to actually get this in Bluetooth mode, you hold the power button down for 2 seconds and it'll automatically pair up. Now that we did that, I'm gonna set this down here, guys, just like this. I'm gonna grab my phone. We're gonna grab the Soundcore app right over here, guys. It's gonna pop up and we are gonna go into pair mode. Now we're gonna go down here and it should automatically detect, and it did right there. Hopefully you guys see this. Anker Soundcore Boost. We're going to click connect, and now it's going to connect. It's going to go over here, guys. It does say firmware update. We're not going to actually do the firmware right now. We're going to do that in a few. So then we have the EQ, guys, right here. Simple, easy. You hold down this big circle. It's going to go into EQ mode. You have several of the bottoms, or you can do customization. We're going to actually leave that there, but we're going to turn the bass boost on, of course. Then we're going to back out. Now you have volume control right here, guys. If you need to do volume control, it's right there. If you want to do it that way, we can press play or pause. You can power it on and off, and then you can go into settings if you need settings, guys, which is really cool. Okay, it made me do a firmware update, so just remember, guys, you may have to do the firmware update. So I did the firmware update. Now we're going to play this, right? We actually have this in play. We're going to turn the volume up as we go. So we're about a quarter of the way. We have bass boost up, and I'm going to hit that down, right? Just put it back on. We have minus over here if you need minus volume. Or plus. Bass boost on, of course.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win your life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win in life, I never miss that spot, taking big swings, push your hand to the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag.
Easily to pause, guys. Actually sounds pretty decent, room filling, nice little speaker, guys. This is, of course, the Soundcore Boost. Thanks for checking out this video, guys, and I hope you all have a great day.
All right, my friends. So that is the Anker Soundcore. Anker Soundcore Boost. Let me see if there's any clickables on that bad boy right there. No clickables on it. It's 12 hours playtime, USB-C, IPX7 waterproof, wireless stereo pairing. So if you have more than one of them, you can pair them together to work at the same time. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. What is going on with my random yawnings? What is going on with my random yawnings? So yeah, chat, we have currently in the lead. Currently in the lead, we have Evans with 3 points. Evans has 3 points. Three points with Evans. Quite a few people tied for second with 2 points. I just need to start posting more trivia questions in the chat. The next product is the Anker Nebula Capsule Max. A very, very, very nice projector at $469 with a $30 clickable coupon. So you guys can get this for $449 today. $439 today. That's not bad. 440 bucks is not bad for this projector at all. Can I see a list of the winners? Yeah, okay. I got you. Right after I sneeze, yes. Okay, hold on. So we've got Buy Things at 1, You're at 2, Evans at 3, Blake at 0, Jeanette 2, Faustino 1, Chris 1, Vicky 2, Cool, Shapa 1, Darren B. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Darren B at 1. You guys see right there, that's the whole list so far. The whole list so far. So we're making pretty good time. You also missed it. Well, who knows? Maybe sometime during this video, another one will drop in the chat. Who knows? Let's go ahead and take a look at this Anchor Nebula Capsule Max. Now I do have it on hand, but I've unboxed it enough times where we can watch this now.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. And today I am super excited to showcase to you yet another awesome projector from Anchor. Today we're going to be taking a look at the Anchor Nebula Capsule Max. This is an absolute brute whenever it comes to small form factor projectors. And being that it is Anchor, it's absolutely amazing. This is going to be a 720p projector. It's going to have 200 ANSI lumens, a 9700 milliamp battery. So you're going to be able to run this and watch your favorite movies, TV shows, whatever it is, just on the battery life. You don't even have to have this plugged in. It's going to run on Android 8.1, so you're going to have all of your favorite apps. And this is just a beast. So let's just go ahead and dive right into the review. Take a look at it up on my wall behind me, because we're not going to be using a projector screen or projector paint. We're just going to be casting it right on the wall, and I think you guys will be surprised just how good this looks. So before we actually dive in and show you guys, I just want to show you around the projector a little bit. You guys can see right here that this is a thick boy, and it is definitely very well made. Kind of this aluminum all metal housing. The speaker grill wraps all the way around it. Taking a look at the top, you're going to have controls in case you ever lose your remote, which I definitely tend to do. On the bottom here, you're going to have your auxiliary port, so you can use this with 3.5 millimeter auxiliary cables to plug this into a surround sound. HDMI, so you're not limited to just the apps that are on this. You can plug in your PlayStation, Xbox, your Nintendo Switch, your Blu-ray player, whatever it is. USB port right there, and then your DC power in. And on the bottom, you're going to have a little 1/4 inch thread right here, and this is going to allow you to put this on a projector. Now this is 200 ANSI lumens, a 9700 milliamp battery, and it does have autofocus. Let's go ahead and get this turned on and see how good it looks. All right, so we got this all set up and we got signed in, and you guys can see that right here, this is Android 8.1, but they are running a skin version, kind of like their own proprietary skin version of it. Taking a look right here, you guys can see that you have that HDMI input selector, file manager, app manager, network settings. Inside of these settings itself, you're going to be able to go in here and manage all of these different settings. Let's go to the projector, because that's what's important. Under image mode, you're going to have your options between auto, standard, and battery mode. So we'll back out of that. You're going to have color temperature settings and auto keystone correction. We'll go ahead and turn that off, because I want to show you guys something that's pretty cool that you can do with this. So if you guys are casting this to multiple walls, or you're just moving it around in your house and you notice the image seems kind of skewed, you can come in here and automatically drag down the image just so it fits your wall.
Everybody, welcome John to the chat. Let's go. What's up, John? What's going on, John? We're currently taking a look at the Anchor Nebula Capsule Max,
and is more 16:9 oriented rather than just being a skewed image. So really cool that you're able to do that. We'll go ahead and back out real quick. Now I'm going to show you guys the app store on this. So it's not the standard app store. It is going to be the Nebula Manager, but you guys can see that this is it, and it loaded very fast. You're going to be able to go through all of these different apps, install whatever app it is you want for your favorite movies, TV shows, whatever it is. You're going to have Netflix and YouTube pre-installed, as well as an Amazon app. Let's go ahead and load up YouTube and test out this projector. And I also want you guys to see just how fast this loads, because it's incredibly quick. And you guys can see that right off of the rip, it loaded almost immediately. Now, obviously, this is going to be dependent on your internet speed as well, but the processor on your projector is going to make a big difference, and that is not going to be an issue with this projector. All right, so we have this video loaded up. One of the things I wanted to point out is you guys might notice that there's some scan lines. This is not going to be happening in real life. You guys don't see those lines at all. You guys can just see that that is only due to my frames per second on my camera, but the colors on this just pop, and they just look so vibrant and true to life. And the craziest thing to me is that this isn't even using a projector paint or a projector screen itself. This is just on a gray paint on my wall, and it still looks this good. Let's go ahead and turn up the volume so you guys can hear the speakers on this, because I think you'll be surprised how good they sound. So you guys can see that right here, this projector is jam-packed with features. As always, Anker delivered a phenomenal projector, and honestly, I don't think I'll ever go with another brand after testing their projectors. So if you guys need a new one, definitely check this one out. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, chat. So that's got a $30 off clickable coupon. The next product in the stream is normally $6.99, and it is $5.59 today. So $140 off today, which is the Anker Nebula Cosmos. So there's a 1080p version. There's a 1080p version and a 4K. The video I'm going to show you guys is a 4K version or a 1080p version. Now, Anker did recently just send me their 4K, their Cosmos Laser, which is their top of the line one, which I have a review coming soon. That one's crazy.
Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Anker Nebula Cosmos projector. This is an absolutely stacked projector that has a ton of features, so let's just go ahead and dive in and take a look at everything that comes with it before I show you guys just how awesome the Nebula is. So the Nebula is going to come with every single thing you need to get set up. So the first thing that you guys are going to notice right here is you get your power adapter. That is a standard 3-prong outlet adapter. Now what you guys need to know about this is even though this can run off of the AC power, it does have a built-in battery that is going to give you upwards of 5 to 6 hours of playback time from my testing. And then the next thing that you are going to get is you are going to get this little welcome pamphlet right here. So if we open this up, you guys can see
I'm muted. Dang it. Evans, I told you that he's my boy. He's not coming for me. He does what I say. Nate, do a carousel of all camping products and do a live stream for 4 hours where you use a barbecue and a cooler and set up a tent with fun lights. That kind of sounds fun. I'm not going to lie. Except we have covered a ton of camping products. Tater-wise Nate, yeah, that's fine. On the Dragon Blogger team, we have showcased a ton of camping products. I haven't gotten many camping products, to be honest. Yeah, I have not. Tater-wise, he has more hair than I do. See? End the stream with you going in the tent for a good night's sleep. Hello, buddy. Reminds me of that guy from Canada that does those TikToks. Hello, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. Just remember, Evans, Tater-wise isn't coming after me. That's my boy.
that we have a few different cards in here, such as a happy or not happy card that will tell you what to do if you are happy or unhappy with the product. And then you're also going to get a quick start guide, but you guys shouldn't need this because I'm going to show you guys everything that you need to do to get this working. And then you guys, of course, are obviously going to get a remote. So taking a look at the remote, you guys can see that right here you have that Nebula branding right there on the bottom. You have your power button, your focus button. You're going to have Google Assistant, so you're able to speak to Google and have Google load up certain apps for you or search certain things such as news or weather. You're going to have your selector wheel right here, home button, settings, volume up and volume down, and your back button. And this does take 2 AAA batteries, but they send it with it, so you don't have to worry about that. And then jumping back to the Nebula itself, just some general specs on this. This is a full 1080p projector, so this is going to give you full crystal clear HD, and it's going to look really nice on it. You guys can see that right here you have a speaker grill that is wrapping around almost the entire length of the body, which looks really nice. Right here on the front, you're going to have your Nebula logo, and then you're also going to have a sensor, so this machine will know if somebody's stepping in front of it and give you a warning not to look into the light, basically. And then jumping over here to the back side, you guys are going to notice that you have a few different items on the back. So right here, you're going to have your power button, and going back to what I said before, you guys can see that the speaker grill wraps almost around this, so you guys can have full 360 immersive sound. taking a look at the bottom here, on the left side, you're going to have your DC power in, HDMI 1, HDMI 2 with ARC compatibility, USB and another USB, and then as well as an optical cable. So the extensions that you're going to be able to add to the Nebula itself already makes this so much more worth it than other projectors that I've tested in the past. And then lastly, right here on top, before we dive in and just take a look at how good the picture quality on the Nebula looks, you guys can see that right up here on the top, you are going to have this nice little badge that kind of has this LCD looking screen with the Nebula branding right there, which I just think looks really awesome. So let's just go ahead and get this on a tripod and test it out. All right guys, so we are now in my living room, and I went ahead and already went through the setup process with the Cosmos, and you guys can see that right here we have our Android TV screen. So you guys can see that the response rate and how fast the processor on this is actually very quick. So you can go through, you have a ton of different apps, you have Prime Video right there, some featured apps, but let's go ahead and open the settings and show you guys of some of the things that this can do. So if I open the settings right here, you guys can see I go down to projector settings. You have a ton of options here, such as brightness, color temp, your wall color, power saving mode.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and skip through this a little bit. Here we go.
How good this sounds. Store, if you guys have a gaming computer, you can download Steam Link, and what Steam Link is going to allow you to do is basically stream your games directly from your PC to this. So you guys can see right here I have NBA loaded up, and we'll just go ahead and take a look at how good the game looks. And honestly, this is going to be such a great way to play video games. Honestly, it's so awesome that you're able to do this. And as you guys can see right there, I'm just super good at like pretty much every game I ever play. Let's see if I make it again. All right, I definitely should have made that. The game is definitely cheating me. And as you guys can see right here, that I actually have the overhead light on in my house, and the brightness on this is acceptable. So if your wife comes in whenever you have the blackout curtains going and it's the middle of the day and you're watching.
All right, chat. So that is the Nebula Cosmos. So like I said before, it comes in a 1080p version, which is the video that we just watched, in a 4K version. So definitely check that out if you guys have been looking for a new projector. That's really good. It's a really good one. Let's see what's next. We got one product on hand here soon, which we'll take a look at, but the next product is going to be the EcoFlow River Mini. EcoFlow River Mini. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got to pull up the video for you guys. The River Mini has a $70 clickable coupon on it, so you guys can pick it up for $220 today. $220. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let me find my video that I did for it. Oh, the video's not here. All right, here we go. What's going on, Alex? What's up, Alex? Everybody, welcome Alex to the stream. So Alex, you missed it. We have a new friend. Right here. His name is Taterwise. Just a quick stop, but figured I'd say hi. Yeah, that's I appreciate you stopping by. I want to introduce you to my friend Taterwise right here. This is Taterwise. People are making fun of him in the chat, which I mean, he is a little he's a little bit self-conscious. Now, I know he doesn't look appealing, but he's got a good heart. He's got a good heart, okay? Okay, chat? Nice fellow. He is a nice fellow. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, Alex. Hope you're going to have a great day, and I will possibly see you on your stream later tonight. We're going to take a look at this EcoFlow River Mini next. I should put a Dragon Blogger shirt on him, shouldn't I? I'm going to do that.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am excited to showcase to you the River Mini Portable Power Station by EcoFlow. I did a review on the Big Brother River, not the Mini, and it was awesome. So let's go ahead and jump in and check out the Mini version. The EcoFlow River Mini is absolutely jam-packed with a ton of awesome features. This machine is an absolute little powerhouse, so let's go ahead and jump straight in and see everything that this machine has to offer. So as you can see here on the front, it's pretty simplistic. A screen, some plugins. Taking a closer look at the front, you're going to notice here that you have 3 USB-A's as well as the power switch to enable those USB ports. Also on the front, on the right side, you're going to have your 12-volt AC adapter for charging or to charge the unit itself. Taking a look at the far side of the machine, you're going to notice here that you have 2 AC inputs. Now, you might notice that you don't have a place for the third prong, but that's because this machine is grounded and you don't have to ground out the source that you're plugging in. Over here, you have your main charging port for your AC wall outlet, and then as well, you're going to have your solar charging outlet port right here, which can be used with a variety of different solar panels. To turn on the machine, you'll be presented with this gold button, and then once you turn that on, you're going to see here that your screen will light up and start showing you information. On the left side over here, it's going to have how many hours of charging you have based on the current amount of battery life. And so we can get a gauge of how much battery life this has. What we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to plug in my iPhone 11 Pro Max to the system to see how much it reflects with the current amount of hours and battery life available. So as you can see here, after I turn this machine on, you're going to see that I have roughly about 5 to 4 hours of charging at 28% battery life. Also on the right side over here, you can actually see the current watts that is being drawn by the device that is powered through the EcoFlow River Mini. I know that's a lot to say, but just bear with me. I'm just trying to get all of my eggs in a row and kind of get you guys straightened out with how this machine works and how much charging you can get from it. But now on to the most exciting part. This does have AC outlets, so let's go ahead and plug in my Ninja printer over here on the right, and we're going to go ahead and test this out to see how long we can run a blender for, which is absolutely crazy that I'm saying this. I'm plugging a blender not into a wall, into this tiny little power station. So what we're going to go ahead and do now is we're going to turn it on and see how much it reflects on the EcoFlow River Mini.
So real quick, if you guys need a new way to kind of stay safe during storms, traveling, camping, definitely check out that River Mini. It's got a $70 clickable coupon on it. Oh, see now Tater Wise is okay. Come here. Oh, come here. It's okay. I know they're mean to you. Oh, I know. They're mean to you. He just wants to be like me. He just wants to be like Dad. What say you? You're not mean, are you? I don't know why they're being mean. I don't know, man. Do you know who Evans is? Yeah, go get Evans. Yep, go get her. whenever you want. I want to be. I want to be. I want to be a real boy. We just had an influx of people join. They have zero idea. There's no context. There's Pokemon cards. There's flashing lights. There's a scary clown with a picture of the guy that's talking right now. They have no idea what's going on. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's like a dress. It's like a dress. That's hilarious. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna go ahead and skip. I've stopped watching. I'm too terrified. What are you talking about? Don't talk about them like that. We're gonna take a look at this Tin Talk air fryer. This is a really nice air. You're doing a scared. You're doing a scared. So this Tin Talk air fryer is super nice. Comes with a grill plate. Comes with a rotisserie. Comes with it's just really nice. I'll show you guys. Very, very nice. It's $169. It used to be $299 normally. No clickables on it today, but it is 15% off down from their marked price. So $170. I think this is the lowest I've seen this. So if you're interested in this Tin Talk air purifier, I'm going to play the review that I did of it, and you guys might like it. Yo, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this super awesome and top of the line air fryer by Tin Talk. I'm not going to lie to you guys, I hadn't heard of Tin Talk up until this point, but they sent me this air fryer to do a review on, and honestly, this thing immediately replaced all the other air fryers that I have in my house. It has so many awesome features and a ton of cooking space. You guys can see that right here. I opened up the front lid. You got this nice light and chrome finish on the inside with 16 quarts of cooking capacity, which is absolutely crazy. This whole machine is wrapped in this beautiful stainless steel that I think would look good in any kitchen. And this has a ton of temperature settings. You guys can see right here, I am able to scroll this all the way up to 480 degrees Fahrenheit, which is crazy. And then back down to 120, which is awesome. Then you're also able to increment this from 10-minute cooking time all the way up to 720 minutes, which is insane to me. Then you guys are also going to notice that on the front panel, you're able to select which heating elements you have. So if you only want something to cook from the bottom or the top, or if you want it to cook at the bottom and the top, you have that option right there, as you guys can see. But if you don't want to set the temperatures and the time manually, you have a ton of presets built in right here that you can just easily select. You can select fries. You guys can see there it selected 430 degrees Fahrenheit and 20 minutes for cooking time. You're able to select chicken, and then you're also able to have a rotisserie. It also has a ton of accessories. You guys can see right there, you get that nice little basket. You're going to get this little rack right here, which is just a very nice chrome finish and very well made, I might add. And then you guys can also see that you're going to get this cute little cooking mitt, which is honestly just really nice. It has that little rubber sole to protect you. And then you're going to get a really awesome and informative air fryer cookbook. You guys can see that it has a ton of recipes, stuff that I honestly never thought you could do in an air fryer. Then you're going to get these all metal tongs, which feel really well made. That's going to help getting some of that hot food or some of those trays out of the air fryer. Continuing on, you're going to get this grabbing hook to take out some of those trays as well, just so you don't burn yourself. And we are not done yet, my friends. You guys can see that right here. You're going to get these two little prongs because this does have a rotisserie built in. So you're able to use this with your hams, turkeys, or chickens. And then my favorite thing by far is this grilling tray. You guys can see that right here. It has this really awesome sear pattern on it. So you're going to be able to cook some steak, some chicken, and just get a really nice grill effect with this Tin Talk air fryer. But by far, like I said before, my favorite feature is the rotisserie. You guys can see here, I'm cooking a ton of tater tots all at once, way more than I would be able to with any other air fryer I've ever used. This thing is jam-packed full of features. It works super well. It operates very quietly. So if you guys have been looking for a new top-of-the-line air fryer rotisserie combo, definitely check this one out from Tin Talk, and I'll see you on the next one. All right, my friends. So that is the Tin Talk air fryer combo. Comes with, like I said, a grilling mat. It comes with a grilling mat. It comes with a rotisserie basket. Comes with just a rotisserie bar, so you can use like put a chicken on it, or a turkey, or a ham, or I don't know, whatever you want. You can rotis all of the C's. Rotisserie. You can row F's in chat. Okay, I need time and temp to cook tater tots. Are you serious? Or are you joking? Because if you're serious, if they're frozen tater tots, 450 degrees for 8 minutes is perfect. In an air fryer, at least. We're going to go ahead and go back and we're going to take a look at the Anker Soundcore Mini. Yeah. The Anker Soundcore Mini is the next product that we're going to take a look at. Now, you guys have seen it before. But I need to turn off my noise cancellation. Otherwise, you guys are going to hear. What's up, Bill? We got Bill with the follow. I need every single one of you. That is in chat right now. I need every single one of you that can hear me to welcome Bill. That means you, Evans. That means you, John. That means you, Cool. That means you, Wiley. That means you, Blake. If Alex is still here, that means you. Everybody welcome Bill. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. That means Darren. Okay, I just hadn't seen Darren in a while. All right, so like I said, we're going to be taking a look at this little beast right here. Small but mighty, that's what she said. You guys can see, this is the Anker Soundcore Mini. Anker makes a ton of awesome products, and this is not an exception to that rule. Let me switch to my overhead cam. Here real quick. So taking a look at it, you guys can see very simple design. There's not a lot to it. That thing is tiny. That's what she said. What's up, Danielle? I don't think I've seen you in chat yet. So you got your play button on the back. Is this crooked or is my camera crooked? Let me see. Let me line this up perfectly. Okay, we're good now. So you're always on Twitch. I need to start watching the Twitch chat. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of you guys that are just on Twitch. So you're going to have a micro SD card slot right there. So you can put MP3s on a micro SD card and play. Throwback. You got your charging cable, micro USB, auxiliary output, in case you want to use this as like a Bluetooth transmitter and just plug in headphones. Power button. And then you are also going to have your mode selector button. Now, this is probably dead because I just realized I left it on. No, it's not dead. What's up, Mama Siren? Turn it on so you can hear how much juice it has. Okay, I got you.
No flip, no cap, no mess. Just grab and squeeze.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I gotta find a non-copyrighted song. I got you, chat. Tater Wise just moved. Yeah, he's getting close to coming to see you. to find the one we listened to the last time. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but we listened to one that was just so relaxing. So let's find that. Let's find that for sure. Might have been this one. Okay, not that. Not that song. Might be this one. It might be this one, chat. No. Maybe this one? No. Maybe this one. Is it? We're gonna find it. But no. Here, let me turn it up real loud and then I'll back up so you can hear, Darren, how loud it gets. I think Evans is about to freestyle. Evans is gonna freestyle right now. Yeah. Man, that sounds, I love that. I'm sorry, chat. We gotta redo that. The way the piano just drops on that is just it sounds way better in person, I assume. Way better in person. Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna try something. You guys are gonna hear double for a second. You guys are gonna hear double. I wanna hear what it sounds like on your guys' end. So let me unmute myself. Well, I wanna hear what it sounds like on your guys' end. So let me unmute myself. Well, I wanna hear what it sounds like on your guys' end. So let me unmute myself. Well, I wanna hear what it sounds like on your guys' end. So let me unmute myself. Well, I wanna hear what it sounds. Okay, that doesn't sound bad. You guys heard like not even double. You guys heard like triple. All right, we're gonna hit the piano one more time. We gotta hit the piano one more time, and then we're done. Sounds so good. So if you guys are looking for a new, awesome, pretty loud and just a now, I'm not going to sit here and say this is the loudest Bluetooth speaker ever. I mean, just look at the size of it. But for the price, I mean, this is just incredible. $25. It's got solid bass. The way I classified this is a good shower speaker. So I listen to music when I get in the shower, and I always just bring it to the bathroom and play music. It's a great shower speaker. All right. So definitely check that out, chat. $25. I mean, how do you beat it? We got 25 viewers. 25 viewers. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's go ahead and continue on and take a look at this Simpa LED desk lamp. It's not that loud, and water in the shower would drown it out. Not for Not for this one. I hear it just fine. It's a lot louder in person too. From what I heard that you guys hear, it doesn't sound as crisp or as clear.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Simpa LED desk lamp. This desk lamp is very well made and actually has quite a few features in it. Let's just go ahead and jump in and take. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Simpa LED desk lamp. This desk lamp is very well made and actually has quite a few features in it. Let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at what this has to offer. So you guys can see that right here, the box has very simple branding on it. There's nothing too gimmicky or confusing about it. So let's just go ahead and toss that to the side. Now on the inside, there's only a few things. So you are going to get the lamp itself, and then you are also going to get the power unit, as you can see right here. So taking a closer look at the lamp, you guys can see that it is a very simple design. There's not a lot to it. On the bottom here, I'm going to wipe all that stuff off. You guys can see that it kind of has this anti-movement padding on the bottom. That's also going to help not scratch up the surface that you install this on. And then taking a look at it, you have this aluminum matte black housing, which I honestly think looks really nice. And my favorite thing about this lamp is this is a completely folding lamp. So you guys can see here, you have a couple different points of articulation. So if I fold it up, you guys can see that it is now up like that. And the lamp part itself will actually fold out. So to get this working, very simple. All you have to do is just simply plug in the AC adapter right down here at the bottom, and we'll go ahead and scoot this back just a little bit so you guys can kind of see how well this works. So to control this, it's very simple as well. All you have to do is come down here and hold down the power button for a second, and you guys can see that it automatically turned on and we have about half brightness. Now controlling this is also as simple as it gets too. So if you want to change the lumen color or the light color, all you have to simply do is come up here on top, and you're just going to tap until you find the lumen that you want. So you guys can see here you have quite a few different lumen options, and then changing the brightness on this is honestly one of my favorite features because it's so simple and easy to do. So if we come down here to the bottom, you guys can see that all you have to do is simply just swipe left or right. So you swipe this way, and that is basically going to bring the brightness down. If you swipe this way, it's going to bring the brightness up. And you guys can see this actually does a fairly good job of lightening up the room. This is going to make a really good desktop light. This is also going to make a really good reading light for having on your nightstand or anything along those lines. And honestly, Simpa did a really good job just designing this. It's a very easy to use design, and my favorite thing about it is whenever you are done using the light, all you have to do is hold down the power button, it turns off, and then you're simply able to just fold it up like that and you're good to go. So if you guys have been looking for a new LED desk lamp, definitely check this one out from Simpa, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, chat. So that is the Simpa LED desk lamp. Very nice. At only $26.99. Rolling on, we're going to look at the Michelangelo stainless steel espresso maker. I will send you, I will send it in chat here in a second, Wiley. Give me 1 second. It's a hard case for the mini speaker. Yeah, all metal. It feels like it's all aluminum. Very strong, very lightweight.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, back again today with another video taking a look at this Michelangelo espresso machine. This thing is jam-packed full of features, so let's go ahead and just jump in and take a look at everything that this thing has to offer. So this thing is very easy to get set up and going. You guys can see on the right side of the machine, you're going to have hot water, coffee, and steam. And what that steam is for is this little nozzle right here that's going to allow you to add frothed milk to your espresso. It's really awesome that you're able to just do that. You guys can see that on the back side here that the water reservoir tank is huge, so you're definitely going to get a lot of cups out of one fill right there. You're going to have two different cup sizes. We're going to go ahead and go with cup 1 to get this started. Then you're going to take this little handle right here and just choose which cup you want. So I have the 1 cup size. You're going to choose your favorite espresso grounds, and then you're just going to pour them in like that. And then the next thing you want to do is basically just apply even pressure to the coffee grounds that you just added in order to get this thing to pull through. And honestly, I don't know what mess you guys are talking about. See, there's no mess. And then after that, you guys will see right here, you have a nice even cup. And then the next thing you want to do is basically just push this on. Now, it might seem like I'm struggling. It is not that difficult to do this. I just did it wrong. So just follow the instructions and you should be good. Next thing you want to do is just simply select what size cup you want. We're going to go with 1 cup. And you guys will see here after a few seconds that it will start to pull. And honestly, I don't know why, but something about this right here is just so satisfying to watch. I think it's just how clean and how simple it pulls through. And then I went ahead and sped this portion up. This is me frothing the milk. It does take a little bit longer. That's why I sped the video up, just so you guys aren't sitting here watching the whole 45 seconds it took to complete this. And then you are simply able to just add that frothed milk into your coffee. So there's a little drop, and you guys can see right here that that is just so satisfying to do. Now, I tried to do the designs, but I am definitely no expert, but even without that, you guys can see just how satisfying this is. So if you guys have been looking for a new espresso machine, I think this might be the one for you. Thank you for watching this video, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
All right, my friends. So if you're feeling up for espresso, definitely check that out from Michelangelo. Very, very nice. I will not be making any. Again, the Zalus weighted vest is next.
This is the Zalus weighted vest. And you might think, okay, why do you use a weighted vest, right? So the reason why you use a weighted vest like this, and let me tell you about this vest first, is a weighted vest is designed to help you burn calories faster and maximize your muscle growth faster because you're adding extra weight on top of your own body weight. So things like doing push-ups, doing running, doing lifts, doing squats, adding another 12 to 16 pounds on top of your normal body weight is going to create higher impact and more resistance and will actually really dramatically help you burn calories and increase in your heart rate, energy levels, etc. So even at 12 pounds, I wore this and just went for a walk with it on, and I got winded because it's so darn heavy. I just can't believe that 12 pounds. This does not feel like 12 pounds, honestly. It feels like more. But it's super comfortable. There's thousands upon thousands of tiny little weighted beads in each of these pouches here, and it has a little pouch in the back here for putting something in. But I don't know why you would use this pouch, because this is the part that's like dead center behind you on your back, and you wouldn't really easily be able to reach anything in this pouch. But it comes with another pouch. So I'm going to put it on and I'm going to show you how it works. Again, it is super, super heavy for 12 pounds. Although not as bad when you wear it because it distributes the weight evenly on your back and shoulders. So you just wear it like this, you connect it, and you're good to go, right? It creates all that weight right here behind you, and I'll show you all that weight right here behind you. So it wears pretty well. I did some push-ups with it, right? Adding that extra 12 pounds from me doing push-ups, and I'm a heavy dude, and you really feel it. I can normally do like 20 push-ups in a session. It's hard to do more than 15 with this weighted belt on, this weighted vest. And then it comes with this little strap here, which you can attach, and if you want, you could do right here through the side. And then you basically have you get yourself a little foam pouch you can have right here on the side. You just arrange it and strap it. And it basically goes like that. You get your pouch here. So I don't need it though, because I wouldn't need it. Very nicely padded. Does not cause a lot of weight and strain on your shoulders. Have you ever like carried like heavy like travel bags or duffel bags where you have the shoulder straps and all that weight like pulls on your shoulder and really hurts your shoulders? Because the weight's so evenly distributed, you don't get that pull on your shoulder muscles right here next to your neck, like you do when you're carrying a heavy duffel bag on one arm or over one shoulder. So that's one thing I noticed right off the bat. But it is actually surprisingly easy to wear, and I plan on going on more walks and hikes and using this more just to help increase the intensity level. It's not bad at all.
Now, wearing the weighted vest out in the yard, you could see how it adds extra impact and weight for when you're doing crunches or you're doing squats. That extra 12 pounds or extra 16 pounds really adds a bit extra pressure and tension. And again, here is the little foam pouch you can have if you need to put your wallet or your phone or your keys or something. You can have that with you. It works really well. It's a really, really nice, comfortable weighted vest. It gives you that extra weight to help you work out. So just increase the amount of calories you burn and just increase the resistance for when you do any activities, really, especially walking, running, push-ups, or climbing.
All right, my friends. So if you need a new weighted vest to do weighted vest stuff, definitely check that out. $33.29. Not bad. Not bad at all. Another Justin product is this Yosuda rowing machine. The Yosuda rowing machine. This is currently 10% off, but not swimming. Yeah, don't wear it while you swim. This is currently $369.99, down from $409.99.
This Yasuda indoor rowing machine is an absolutely fantastic workout and fitness product that once you put it together with only 10 screws and about 20 minutes of time, you could fold it up just like this. All you have to do is unscrew the locking mechanism and the pin. So you just screw this in at the bottom here, and then it stays folded up in a vertical position. Doesn't take long if you want to put it away for a day, make it take up less floor space. It's easy to do. Just simply screw it in, lock it up, and then take it out the next day, or maybe you only row on weekends. You just lock it up and slide it in a corner. What I really love is just how little space it takes up when it's folded up. You could just put it right away in a corner in a living room or an office or a bedroom with a lot of extra space, and it takes up almost no room at all. It is among the most foldable rowing machines I've ever seen. Now, the magnetic resistance on the rowing machine here gives you a lot of different resistance levels, and it works out about 90% of your muscle groups. I really love rowing machines because they're great for your core back muscles, your shoulders, your arms, and your legs. They have slip-resistant foot pads, and it just is so quiet. This rowing machine is so quiet that my son was actually rowing while we were watching Stranger Things Season 4 last night, and it doesn't make hardly any noise at all. It tracks your time, tracks your distance, tracks how many rows, and you can see the stand on the top of it is big enough to hold a big tablet or a phone with ease. So now it's not a smart machine. It doesn't have any AI. It just does analog digital tracking, and you put batteries into the display, but the slide is smooth on the seats. It provides incredible magnetic resistance, and you could just turn the knob to adjust resistance levels. And I use the rowing machine at the gym all the time, and this is as good as any professional rowing machine I've ever used. If you're looking for a rowing machine that will help you burn those calories, work out your muscles, and just give you a good upper and lower body workout combined, this Yasuda indoor magnetic rowing machine is just fantastic. My son had never used a rowing machine before, and he was super impressed at just how well it worked out his shoulder muscles, his back muscles, and his pecs. Now, he's a huge fan of it, uses it twice a day, even while watching TV. Again, it's extremely quiet, and of course the dogs get excited while he uses it, but I've made a total rowing machine fan out of him. This rowing machine could support up to 350 pounds, somebody who's up to 6'6" in height. It has plenty of room to go back and forth. Again, anti-skip pedals, folds up when it's not in use. This is a fantastic rowing machine, and it is highly recommended if you want to work out at home.
All right, my friends. So yes, Evans, you're right. They are cute puppies. We're going to go ahead and continue on and look at this Cookinscape titanium. This is a titanium coffee mug. I never thought you would ever need a titanium coffee mug, but if you do, you can pick one up. You can buy anything on Amazon.
Today we have the Cookinscape titanium mug. This is the smaller version, the 300 milliliters, which makes great for a single cup of coffee for a person. Now this is made out of titanium, so it comes with a lot of really cool fringe benefits right out the gate just because of what it's made of. The first of which being, it looks cool. I love the finish on this. But beyond that, it weighs just shy of nothing. This thing is just super lightweight. And since it's made of titanium, it is super resistant to temperature. You'd have to try to get a fire hot enough to do any kind of real heat damage to this. Also, it's all metal, including these folding D-style handles, which means it is safe to cook with on the fire if you want to boil some water or prepare some soup or something. Inside of here, you will vaguely see some indentation here. Those are marks for measuring. And it's a great little cup to throw in your bag, to have a cup of coffee in the morning, and not have to worry about a whole lot of extra weight.
All right, guys. So that is a titanium cooking mug. Townie is correct. That's probably really good for camping, and it's super lightweight because I think titanium is a lightweight metal. But speaking of camping, this Wildwind Star X3 camping and backpacking stove is crazy. I hope this is the video that I'm going to play where he actually cooks with it, because it looks so awesome. Looks so awesome.
All right, today we have a Wildwind branded Star X3. This is going to be a portable stove, and nice little diagram of how it all assembles. Well, actually, that's how it's all packed. All right, let's get this open. See what we're working with. Right off the bat, so we got a nice bag. It's mesh, which I kind of like, and there's our instruction manuals. Get those off to the side for now. Alright, so first things first, this mesh bag would probably be great to make sure things stay dry. You don't want to hold water on your cooking elements. And we have a thermal pad. Help keep things cool when you're trying to grab it and keep the heat on the inside. I like this locking mechanism here. That's a nice touch. Definitely an improvement over the previous model. And it just held together with a simple little cable here. So once you undo this, this comes around. Ooh, that snaps in place too. That's nice. So you can't accidentally lift it back up. Very nice. Alright, and here's our lid. Some packing paper out of the way. So this is going to be our burner stand. These will twist in so you can put whatever you're cooking on top. And that's just a space, it looks like. This out. There's our fuel stand. We'll see that in a moment. Alright, so this is definitely a bit chunkier than the last one I've opened up. And there's our fuel supply. And there's the igniter right here. Alright. And then here is our fuel stand. And one of the improvements they made this time around is that if you listen, it kind of snaps into place. And that's going to grab your fuel. So then you place your fuel right here. You would then place this on top of your fuel. You'll notice there's a small little nub here and over here as well. That should match here and here. So if you're cooking with just fuel, you would put this on top of the right here, and would put whatever you're cooking right here. But if you're going to be using this pot, you can connect the fuel to the pot with a slight twist, and that's not going anywhere. Alright, well, I guess I need to A, get some fuel, and B, get something to cook. I went ahead and grabbed some Coleman isobutane butane propane mix, which should work with the stove. Let's go ahead and get this opened up. Let's go ahead and fold this out. And sit it right there. We're not going to be using this plate. And let's go ahead and get this screwed on. Should thread right through here. All right, there we go. And turn counterclockwise to get some. There we go. right. I'm going to go ahead and place this right here. It's on those legs. There we go. And remember these nubs here? Should be right here and here. Get that nice and secure in there. Let's go up a little bit. And let's go turn my heat up a bit. Got some American olive oil I'm going to throw in here. Get that started. Let that get heated up. Let's go ahead and take a look at this down here. There's our flame. Higher. Lower, so really heavy options. Lower that a bit. And let's start getting some stuff in here. We'll start off with some meat. Got that olive oil cooking up already. So we're going to be making a stew. And this isn't exactly roughing it because I've already pre-seasoned most of the stuff. Should have marinated it, but oh well. So that gets a lot hotter and a lot faster than I was planning. This will work out nicely. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and throw in my veggies next. And I seem to have maybe slightly overestimated how many potatoes I was going to need, so... Alright, more than a slight overestimation. And I'm lazy, so I'm going to be using a beef stock. If I don't make a mess. There we go. And now we just...
All right, my friends. So I think you've seen enough of that. I wanted to play that all the way through just because I thought the video just did a really good job showcasing just how awesome that thing is. So definitely check that out if you guys have been looking for a new way to kind of cook on the go. If you guys are campers, which I don't camp, but maybe you guys do. Maybe you guys do. Rolling on, we're going to keep going and take a look at this tire inflator, which is not at all the same thing, but it is from the same company, Wildwind. This is the Wildwind tire inflator.
Today we have a Wildwind portable air compressor, and by portable they absolutely mean portable. This thing is a chunky 2,000 milliamp battery, and it's also an air compressor. And this is your standard bicycle or car tire connection. For your other needs, it does include several different nozzle types depending upon what your needs are, as well as a USB to micro charger. You can plug in from here and charge, and then from there you can actually, this is to charge another device. This is to charge the battery here itself. It does come with a light down here at the bottom and an LCD display. This is a little bit dim, so I'm filming here where it's a little bit in the shade, but when I'm going to take this out to work on my bicycle, you won't be able to see this display. So I'm going to show it here. So you can set what you're planning on filling up with as a car, a motorbike, or a bicycle. And I know my bicycle is going to be at 50 psi is what I'm going to set this to. Alright, let's go and get this done. Alright, so taking this out for the first time out of this winter. Let's go ahead and get this hooked up. So it screws on, and we'll read out the actual current pressure. Alright, so that was 15% to 50% in about 3-ish or so minutes. So not the fastest in the world, but if you're in a pinch, the portability just cannot be beaten. And the fact that it acts as a battery backup as well to recharge any kind of devices. It's a great kit to just kind of throw in the back of the car and forget about.
All right. That's going to be it for that. Yeah, this guy again. That's going to be it. I don't really have anything I can show you guys on hand. But we're going to go ahead now and take a look. What's up, Hopeful? Everybody, welcome Hopeful to the stream. Hopeful, you just got us one more follower close to hitting our 10 follower goal for the stream. If we hit 8 more follows on this stream, we will be doing a gift card giveaway. So everybody, welcome Hopeful. Glad to have you here. All right, so the next product is one that I do have, but I can't really show it on hand just because it's a large chair. I mean, there's not a lot I can do with it. This is going to be the King Camp Heavy Duty chair. This is like a camping chair, but it also has like a little table bench thing. It's just a super nice chair. I'll show you guys. I'll show you exactly what I mean. And welcome again, Hopeful. I appreciate you following.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome director's chair by King Camp. This thing has a ton of features, so let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at everything that this has to offer. So you guys can see right here that this has a huge seating area, so this is going to accommodate people of all sizes. You guys can see that on both sides right here, you have cushions around the area where your thighs will sit. On the right side here, you have this flip down cup holder and little table mount right here. And to put this back up, all you have to simply do is just push it up like that. And when you want it back down, it just folds down. It's very sturdy, so it's definitely gonna be able to hold some weight to it. On the back right here, you can see it's got this really nice red and black color scheme. And this is kind of padded too. So when you're leaning back on it, it's not going to be uncomfortable or kind of dig into your back. So it's really nice that they included that little padding in there. And then on the right side over here, or better yet, the left side, when you're sitting on it, you're going to have all of these pouches. You can see right here that we have this nice little pouch right there that might be able to fit your phone, a second pouch of the same size, and then you're also going to have an instruction manual, but it's just a chair, so we don't really need that. You're going to have this little zip pouch right here. This might be nice to hold like some extra snacks or your phone if you want it hidden, and this thing can be removed if you want it to. You guys can also see that on the arms of both of these, you're going to have these arm pads. That's going to be really nice when you're sitting in it. So we'll go ahead and sit down on this and just kind of take a look at how comfortable it is. Don't mind me, I'm just flipping the camera around so I can see what I'm doing. Honestly, this thing is very, very comfortable. And I like the fact that the backrest is able to kind of extend in order for you to lean back if you want to. So it's definitely very comfortable. And this thing is also very portable, even with all the features. All you have to do is simply grab both handles that are on the seating portion. And you can see right here that it folds up. And honestly, even though how sturdy this is, it's not heavy at all. So if you guys have been looking for a new chair for, camping, game days, whatever it is, definitely check out this one from King Camp, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, my friends. So definitely check out that chair. Let's see. And I'm just ready for tomorrow so we can do some fun stuff. Hopeful says, you need a birthday gift for my Navy and Hawaii National Guard son-in-law. Ideas. He is very geeky. Thanks. Hawaii National Guard son-in-law. What does he like? What are his hobbies? Like, what is he into? Let me know and then I'll come up with something. Yeah, we have. We have, John. Twice. We're going to look at this Feflo large beach canopy tent. Next. It is normally $60. Today it's $30.
Welcome everyone, my name is Demetrius, and I'm going to be showing you guys this tent, which you have the main part, you have the rods that cross like an X, you have the rope if you need it, and I only use 4 of those right there, really easy. And this is made by Feflo, and I will show you guys shortly how to set it up. So with this one, it has the points, right, the little metal piece rods that you would put in the ground to hold up for more space. You have the rods, middle piece. So I'm going to quickly show you guys how to install this right here. Really easy. You have the long poles, which you will snap in together, and then you'll put them on each side like you're making an X. You can see the little inserts right there. You just cross those on the top. This one is, like I said, it says it's really easy to set up. It is a 4 to 5 person tent, and it also is the color light blue. It has multiple colors. The open size of this is 102 inches, and it is comfortable, and it is not like any other tent that you can see at the beach. It's really satisfying tent, and it can hold up to a family. It has that UPF UV protection. It has a 360 ventilation. As you can see, the sides and the back has the little opening. And then you also have that too to put up if you want to catch a little bit of sun. Really easy. Like I said, it fits up to 4 to 5 people in there. And the windbreak cords are really easy to store in there. And you can also, put a sleeping bag in there, either side you want it, long ways or even short ways, which is a really big tent to have a big family in there. Again, this is an awesome beach tent, and I do highly recommend this. Thank you.
Yeah, that stove might be a good The stove might be a good gift for him. Here's also something he might be interested in. He might be interested in this. Kind of like these t-shirts right here. Got cards in the mail yesterday for me. Awesome. Good. Good. Let's see something real quick. Let us see something real quick. Trying to find some good gifts too. Trying to find some good gifts. Okay. Yeah, let me keep looking. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the next product, which is this Feflo sleeping pad. I don't know that I've seen this one before. We're going to find out.
What's up, guys? My name is Demetrius, and I'm going to be showing you guys this sleeping pad made by Nov 2 Top. With this one right here, you can bring it on a hike, or if you're camping. It's really lightweight. It has that compact air mattress built-in pump with also a pillow for backpacking. With the pillow part, you will have to blow that up, which I had to use my air compressor for that, which I'll show you guys. It comes in this pad right here, and you open up with these two Velcro straps right there. You just pop those off, and then you unroll it. So like I said, the pillow part that I had to air up with my air compressor, you can also air this up by mouth. And it's really easy to use. So this right here is where you air it up, right here for the pillow. And then you have the self-inflating tube, which you will unscrew, and all the air will air it up. It takes about 2 minutes to do that. It took me like 5 seconds to air up the pillow with my air pump. And this is how it looks inside of a tent. Really cushion, has that memory foam, 1.5 inches thickness, is 77 inches long. And like you see it right here, you can fit it inside of a tent like this. You can put it either way. It also has these clips on the sides. You can see those little black little buttons right there. They clip to multiple of these, so you can make it like a long mattress of where you are staying at. Again, this is made by Nov 2 Top, and an awesome product. And I do highly recommend this product to you guys if you're going to go camping, or even if you just want to kick back and relax on a soft memory foam pad. Thank you guys for watching.
All right, my friends. So definitely check that out. It looks like we're getting closer to the end of the stream, so we might go back and watch some more of the other videos. We still have several videos though. Let me see. We already looked at the clowns. We already looked at those. Is it just memory foam? I think it airs up. It's inflatable. It does look like memory foam, doesn't it? It's 2 inches thick, inflatable. Yeah, so it just airs up. That's all it does. Looking at it though, it does look like it. The pillow looks super comfortable too. The next product is the Cat Care water fountain. All of a sudden allergies again, really? Really?
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. And today I'm going to be doing a quick showcase of this Cat Care Pet Water Fountain. So this is very, very, very simple to get set up. So I'm just going to go ahead and show you this live and also just show you how it works. So the first thing you want to do whenever you get this unboxed and you're all ready to go is you're going to run the cable, which is the power cable, down through this little hole. And you'll notice that it comes out from the bottom right there. You will need a charging block because this does just come USB, so just make sure you have a charging block. The next thing you're going to want to do is simply grab the filter right here. So this is filtered water. You're going to notice on the back that you have this little divot. All you have to do is simply line up the filter with this little portion right here. And then you are going to push it down and turn it to the right, and it will lock in. The next thing you're going to do is you're going to grab this little spout, and all you have to do is just push that on like that. And the next thing you're going to do is you're going to grab the top cover. All you have to do is simply slide that over. Little cat hair right there. And then you're going to drop in this hard filter here, and you're just going to simply slide it down there. Now I'm saying simply, but of course I'm struggling while trying to showcase you guys. And that's basically it, and then you plug it in. But we got to get water in it, obviously. So we got some purified water here. Now this is going to purify the water, but I'm doing like a double purification. This is safe. Just make sure that everything in here is nice and good to go. The little pump on the bottom has suction cups, so it stays to the bottom of the base. So we'll go ahead and pour some water in here. there is a max fill line. It's over on this left side. We're not going to worry about the max fill right now. Then you simply just put this over like this, and then you plug it in. So once you plug it in, you'll notice immediately water will start to come up from the top right there. Double purified water if you're using purified water already, but that filter right there is going to purify the water. So this is very easy to get set up. Now, if you're anything like me, or you have a cat like me, he doesn't like this. I don't know why. I don't know. He can't hear it because it's virtually silent. But for some reason, he doesn't like the running water, so he knocks the top off and there's always a mess. But this isn't only good for cats. This would also be good for smaller dogs, just so you can have some of that purified water. So if you guys have been looking for a new way to give water to your pets in general, definitely check out the Cat Care water fountain, and I'll see you on the next video.
All right, so Faustino was correct. Faustino was correct with the Indira Gandhi. I gave who is named after duh. Let's see. Let's add a point to Faustino. There we go. Manmohan Singh? Huh. That's not it. What is this? What is this? You've done it before. You have a point because you've answered a question incorrectly before. Once you get 5 points, you get a point for every answer every question you answer correctly first. Once you hit 5 points, then you get a gift card. Pacific Ocean. Was that the question? The largest ocean? That almost sounds right. So Faustino got another point. We still have Evans in the lead with 3. Let's go ahead and continue on, but we got to go back. We got to look at this Hunhei handheld fan because I realized we never took a look at it earlier. That was like 2 weeks ago. That is a Pacific answer. Very Pacific of an answer of you. James here. I'll be right back, chat.
James here with a quick little look at a new product from Hunhei. This is their handheld fan and misting fan. Guys, this is a 3-in-1 handheld fan. This is a portable mini fan and it is rechargeable. It does have a 1500 milliamp battery. Will work anywhere from 6 to 20 hours depending on the speed that you are using and if you are using the mist spray. It's got a nice strong motor. It is USB-C charging capable. Now, of course, this is green in color and we're going to pop this out and kind of show you guys this. It also comes with the charging cable. I was not expecting that. And we have a little water bottle. Guys, this little water bottle is what you'll fill up to actually put the water in this to have it misting on you. Now, I'm not going to really worry about that myself, but we do have the USB to micro USB charging cable. We have a hand strap, which is quite easy and cool to have. If you want to fight and put it in there, you definitely could. Guys, this is what it looks like. This is your little humidifier mini fan or fan with misting spray. To open this, guys, you literally just twist this like this. Open it up, and then you'll see the foldable blades. And on the side right here, this is what you'll open to add the water. It's just a little cork, guys. It does have a little water test in there. And I just flung water at my PC. Not really worried right now. We're going to close that. You have your power button right here, and this is where you'll actually turn it on. There is fan speed 1. Let's see if we can actually blow some stuff, right? Now, guys, it's actually moving quite well, and you see I hit my finger, but it just stopped. It can tell if you hit your hand. Watch this. And shuts off. So it's got an auto detect. I'm not worried about this hitting my hand. There's speed 1. Speed 2. Speed 3, man. It actually blows some air, man. It really blows some air. Let me grab something real quick. See if we can do a little wind test, right? Guys, look. It's blowing that sideways, right? Let's drop it down. That's off. So it shuts off. Fan 1. You guys see the plastic move. Fan 2. Of course, it's moving a lot more. Fan 3. And it's blowing sideways. Guys, this is a nice little fan. Very easy, very simple. If you need a little misting fan, of course, this would work great. When you're done, fold it up, close it up, make sure the fan blades are out of the way, and you're good to go. If you need something, Honhei has you covered with this misting fan with 3 speeds. Thanks for checking out this quick little video, and I hope you guys have a great one.
Does anybody else miss 2010, like 2010 to 2013, 14 memes? I don't like what memes are becoming now. They're becoming like obscure and almost like insider memes. Like if you don't, you have to understand what they're talking about to understand the meme. I have never been more upset with anybody in my life than my mother-in-law, because for like months and months and months, she would not stop saying Mimi. Anytime she'd be like, have you seen this Mimi? And I was like, listen, I'm going to punch you in the forehead. It's meme. It's meme. It's not Mimi. It's a meme. Oh, chat. What should we do? I want to open Pokemon cards, but that's tomorrow. We're giving away Pokemon, by the way. We're giving away Pokemon Legends Arceus with the Nintendo Switch. Let me pull that up, actually. Oh, and I swear by the moon and the stars and the sun. I'm gonna sneeze. So, also, a new giveaway launched today. Faustine, I don't know if you were here for it earlier, but those delivery boxes, we're giving away one of those. We're giving away one of those delivery boxes by Yuffie. So if you haven't entered, be sure to enter that. Trying out All for One. Oh, okay. The band, yeah. Or the group, yes. I was like, I almost forgot that's what they were called. Let's go ahead and continue on, shall we? The Seago Electric Height Adjustable Standing Desk is next.
Hey everybody, so this bad boy right here is my Seago Electric Height Adjustable Standing Desk, and it's absolutely amazing and it has a lot of cool features. The first of which is the feature that you use to adjust the actual height of the standing desk, which I'm going to show you here. So I already have some custom profiles built in where if I hit 1 right here, it's going to adjust it to its highest position. Now its lowest height is 23.6 inches and it goes all the way up to about 49.2 inches, and it will hold 240 pounds of weight. It's absolutely sturdy and super easy to build. It only took me about 20 minutes to build this entire thing. But now that it's about to reach its highest height, it's going to stop right there. I'm going to hit 2, and it's going to adjust down to a sort of medium setting at 100. And then once it gets there, I'm going to show you guys basically how to program this really amazing, really easy to use standing desk. So I'm going to go over here to the little panel, and as you can see, it's at 100, and it has these 2 buttons on the side to adjust the height, and then 4 buttons on the side that you use to save the profiles. So I'm going to demonstrate that here. So right now it's at 100, which is basically my second setting. So I'm going to lower this down right here just by holding this button and then letting go right when I get to where I want. So it's going to be 89. Then I'm going to hit the S button, hit the 3 button, and that's going to save it to profile 3. So now that when I hit 2, it's going to go back up to the 100 that I had previously set it for. And now when I hit the 3, it's going to go to the new profile that I just set up, which should be 89. So we're going to see that here. So overall, this desk is absolutely fantastic, absolutely easy to use. It has 2 clips on the side that you can use for headphones and all sorts of things. So if you're looking for an awesome ergonomic office desk, this is definitely the one to pick out. It's absolutely fantastic, super easy to build, and I don't know what I would do without it. This thing is absolutely fantastic and amazing.
Evans didn't win. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. So tomorrow, for Pokemon chat, tomorrow during the giveaways, none of this. So this right here, and this right here is off limits. These each right here, let me show you. Please stay balanced. And you're not going to. Ooh. No, you stay balanced. There we go. So each of these is 36 packs. So these are booster boxes. 36 packs. We're going to be doing giveaways for packs tomorrow of Lost Origin because it is the new set. After this stream, so about 30 minutes after the stream is done, I'm going to be going live on my TikTok. So it's kind of the same format that you guys know with Alex. I have a store set up, like a store page set up where you can buy the packs and you pay for shipping once per week. You pay for shipping just once per week. And all cards are shipped out Fridays and Saturdays. It doesn't matter if you get 1 pack or if you get 100 packs. It doesn't matter. You pay one fee, which is $6. Once per week. That's kind of how most people format it. So if you guys do want to, this is available. Packs are available. These are really cool. I'm going to show you guys something really cool. So this is pretty new. This is pretty new for Pokemon Go. So this comes with 3 packs. This comes with 3 packs, a pin. You guys can see the pin right there, Charmander. And a holographic Charmander promo card. Very, very nice on these. And then we also have available on my store page, we're going to have, and I'm just kind of like testing the waters to see what people are going to want. We have Evolving Skies blister packs. So it's going to come with a hollow promo, a coin. This one's the Eevee hollow promo. And then a pack as well. And then we also have the same thing, a blister pack for Brilliant Stars. So if anybody is at all interested, please let me know. Please go there. I'm going to have like 2 people watching. One of them is going to be my account. All right. But anyways, let's go ahead and continue on and take a look at the best. What's the mirror coin? What is that? It's just a collectible coin. You can use it to play. You can use it to flip. Like you can actually play Pokemon. We're going to look at the Bestier L-shaped gaming desk next.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you guys the Gryo Gaming Desk by Bestier. This thing looks super awesome online, so let's go ahead and hop in. We'll get it built, set up, and we'll see what this thing's about. All right, guys, so we're going to go ahead and start getting this thing built up. There's quite a few pieces, as you can see there, so let's jump in and get it done. The first thing you're going to want to do is grab one of these leg frames, and you're going to line it up with this little back support bracket, and you're just going to screw it in. It's pretty easy. All you'll need is a Phillips head screwdriver, and when you're done, this is what it's going to look like. And then what you want to do after you get one of these set up is you're going to go ahead and jump over to the next one. It will come with included screws that will tell you which screw goes where, so that's not an issue. And then once you're done, you'll see that you have these set up just like that. All right, and continuing on, what you're going to do now is you're going to grab one of these cross support bars. What these cross support bars are going to do is they're going to allow a flat surface for the actual tabletop to lie on. It will come with screws like I showed you earlier, so just go ahead and grab the right screws and get it screwed in. One thing you want to make sure when you're screwing this in is you want these holes facing up. If you don't have those up, then you're going to run into issues later. For now, right here on the other side, you're going to leave those unhooked. And now what we're going to do is we're going to grab this little half oval triangle shaped bracket thing, and we're going to line them up with the holes on the unscrewed side that we just did, because what this is going to do is it's going to allow it to penetrate through that little triangle frame. And when you're done with that, this is what it should look like. And one thing you want to make sure that I did wrong is make sure those little feet that are sticking out are on the bottom and not the top of that little triangle frame. So now we're ready to go ahead and get the wood tabletop pieces, and we're going to go ahead and put those on the table that we just built. So once you get those lined up, make sure that the holes are facing down, because that's what we're going to screw into to align it with the frame. And you want to make sure you have no gaps whenever you're putting it on top of the frame. Otherwise, you'll just run into issues tightening them later. Those longer screws you just saw are going to go on the long sections, and these short little screws are going to screw into the little triangle section right here. And then once you have those all screwed in, we're getting real close and we're almost done. So one thing that we're going to do now is we're going to install a little cup holder and the headset stand right here. This also comes with included screws. And what you want to do is just find the holes on the left side of the table and then go ahead and screw it in. And once you've got those screwed in, you're going to see right here that it's very stable, and I think it adds a nice feature to it. So we found a good spot for it, so let's go ahead and come back here in a second and I'll show you guys what it looks like. And as you can see here, we got everything set up, and right off of the bat, guys, honestly, this desk looks really, really awesome. I really love the wood grain texture on this. I really like the RGB LED underlights that kind of light it up and add a nice little ambience to the desk. I think it looks really clean, really simplistic, but modern at the same time. As you can see here, the cup holder works awesome. It doesn't quite fit these little round cups that you might see everywhere, but it works pretty cool nonetheless. And then your headset stand right there is just a nice added addition. We'll hop back over to the wood grain texture just so you can get an up close shot of what it looks like. I think it looks really nice. And this is a gaming desk, so what would a review be if I did?
Noise! Noise! Vicky's here. Noise! Now I can make fun of her.
Turn off the lights and show you the RGB. The RGB pattern that comes with this comes with a bunch of different modes, and I think this thing looks really awesome. This desk has been sturdy. It's been really easy to build. It's been easy to operate out of, and I highly recommend it. So if you guys want to check this thing out, like I said just now, I highly recommend it. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and get back to my gaming session, and I will see you guys on the next video. See you guys later.
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new desk, definitely check that out. I had zero problems with that desk. You can see the hole right there in my wall. No, that's not from me getting angry and kicking it. I used to push off of my wall to push away from my desk, and like my foot just went through it one day trying to push away. Yeah, so definitely check that out. $179.99. Let me see if there's any clickables. No clickables. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, did my sound go? Oh, there it goes. Dear Lord, you giant. Evans, I also sent you a link to my Linktree, which has my store on it. Ow! That's how I sneeze now. Get over it. Oh, thanks, Hopeful. I appreciate it. That's how what is going on? Why am I sneezing so much today? Why do I have such bad? I need to go to like an ear, nose, and throat doctor. I gotta be like, dude, I take allergy medicine. What do I do? Because when does this end? When does this end? So Vicky, we were talking about allergic to breathing, I guess. Yeah. So another thing that's going to be available. Another thing that's going to be available is this bad boy right here. So this is brand new. This is the new Infernape V-Box. So it looks like you're going to have 2 Lost Origin packs. You're going to have a V of Infernape right here. You're going to have Empoleon. You're going to have an Astral or another Lost Origins pack. Okay, so 2 Lost Origin packs, Fusion Strike, and an Astral Radiance pack. So very, very nice. This is going to be available live whenever I go live later. You guys are available to pick it up. I already showed you guys the Charmander set. This is really nice. You get a little Charmander pin. Super cute. Super cute. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. It's so cute. I'm getting giddy, is what I'm getting. Let's see. Let's see. I just want to open Pokemon cards now, but yeah. Yeah, Vicky, you weren't here for the naming of him. Do I have? Yeah, I do. I do have an air purifier running in the room. Oh man, I'm feeling so much Canadian guilt right now. Consider doing the draw now. There's no gift cards today unless we hit 10 followers. There's no gift cards today unless we hit 10 followers. So anybody, and it's completely fine. I know, exactly. All right, here's a challenge. If we get one more follower, here's a challenge to anybody that's in the channel. If we get one more follower in the next 2 minutes, we'll do a $5 Amazon gift card. One follower in the next 2 minutes starting now. It is 11:20. At 11:22, the offer expires. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're going to go ahead and 5,000. Yeah, right. Like half of my savings, dude. If I gave away half of our savings, my wife would end my life. My wife would end my life. I would no longer be here. Let me see what's next, though. The Syncom leg massager. This is the one I just did. Oh, I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. It is the one I just did. These are awesome.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Syncom air compression leg massager that also features heat. I have never tested a Syncom product thinking about it, so this is going to be my first one. You guys can see right there, it looks absolutely incredible. Let's go ahead and get it unboxed. We'll try them on and tell you guys how they work. All right, so you guys can see right here, whenever you open the box, this is actually going to be the very first thing that you are greeted with. You have this really nice carrying case with that really awesome Syncom branding on the front, and you also are going to have these handles so you can carry this around with you. We'll go ahead and unzip this and we'll take a look at everything that comes with it real quick. So on the inside, it looks like you are going to have part of the power adapter. You're going to have some instruction manuals as well as warranty info. On the inside of this box, you guys are going to notice that right on the inside, you're going to have your power adapter. So we'll go ahead and need that here in just a little bit. And then the last thing that you guys are going to find inside of that little carrying case is going to be the leg massagers themselves. We'll go ahead and take one out and just take a quick look at it. And honestly, initial impressions, one of the things that I noticed about this is how well made this feels. All of this feels very kind of plush in a way because of the cushion on the inside, and the material almost feels like a water resistant material. So maybe if you spill something on this, it will be resistant to messing up or having any issues. You guys can see that right here, it's just an all black material. And then you're also going to have the left and right on both of the individual leg patterns, so you know which one they go on. Let's go ahead and get these on and we'll try them out. All right, guys, so as you guys can see that we have them installed on my legs. Now, one of the things that immediately stood out to me is how large these were. I really didn't expect them to come up all the way to the thighs. As you guys can see, we have individual wraps, and it also zips down all the way around your foot. So that makes it very easy to put these on and take them off. You guys can see we have them installed, and I stand corrected on what I said earlier. This is actually the remote. We'll plug these in. You guys can see that on the remote control, you're going to have a ton of different features such as power. You're going to have your heat mode, your intensity, and your mode in general. If we turn this on right here, on the screen, you're going to have a ton of different modes. Now, do be wary. Whenever you do plug these in and turn it on, it automatically starts the modes. And what it's doing right now is it's actually inflating around the outside of both of my legs simultaneously. So it's kind of adding compression to my calves. If we go ahead and turn up the intensity, we will go to max. Then we will turn up the heat as well. and we will go to the medium on heat. So if you guys are looking right here, you guys can see that this does a phenomenal job of compressing your legs, and it's already starting. It might be a little bit difficult for you guys to see, but it's already starting to compress around my feet. Now this might be better suited for people that are taller, or maybe I didn't install them correctly, but you guys can see that my feet barely poke out of the end, but that might actually be a good thing, being that this is going to add the compression all the way around your legs. And honestly, this has only been running for roughly 30 seconds and it feels incredible. It hasn't started doing anything up here. Let's go ahead and change the mode and try that out. So we have combination for one mode, circulation for your second choice, and then sequence for your second choice. So we're gonna go ahead and leave it on circulation. It reset the settings automatically on the screen back down to medium heat and minimum strength. Let's go ahead and turn up the intensity on this mode. We'll go ahead and go to max now. I always do that whenever I'm using massagers. And now what it is doing, I can feel it. It is starting to compress around my calves even more. And honestly, this is just gonna be a phenomenal way for you guys to relax at the end of the day. If you guys are on your feet all day, you work really hard, whatever it is, you just need a good way to unwind and decompress. These compression leg massagers might be your best bet. So thank you for watching this video. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
All right, chat. If you guys need some leg massagers, check those out. This is rigged. Those leg massagers. If I've ever seen some rigged leg massagers, those leg massagers are rigged. Rigged. I got something in my teeth. It's gone. No, it's not. Right there. See? Half of this tooth is fake. This one right here, that tooth is fake. You guys wouldn't know. I can't pull it out though. Can't pull it out. Now I feel like using hand sanitizer. What's going on here? Back this. I wonder. Here's the thing, chat. I wonder if look at my bent. Why is my finger got to be bent, man? Why do I got to have all these weird issues? I got kidney stones. I got a weird nose that never stops running. I've got bent fingers. What's going on? What's going on here? Wow, this smells amazing. What is this? Is this Bath and Body Works? It is. Copacabana coconut. Oh, I'm saying like in general, I get kidney stones. Let's see. What I was saying though, I think all along, all of this rigging going on, you can ask Evans because Evans doesn't win. I think Taterwise here is to blame for that. I think he's been rigging this. You think Taterwise has been rigging this? Huh. I'm going to keep my eye on Taterwise over there. Naughty. You're naughty. I ought to kick him in his head, huh? Look at him. Just over there thinking he can just get away with all of this rigging. Just think he just look, he thinks he's so slick. Ugh. I've got orange hair. I've got orange hair. I make my pizza fresh. Ugh. You know what I mean? Like, who makes fresh pizza? You think the lighting on my back wall is rigged? I'm surprised none of you guys said anything about that light box right there. Right there, that one where my weird finger's moving. I'm also a frozen pizza maker. Indeed. Indeed. It is rigged also. What else is rigged? I'm also a pizza shop online order maker. Wow. Wow. Really about the pizza, huh? Phil, I can't ask where you're from and I can't remember. Oh, no, I know where you're from. You've said it in chat, New Jersey. Never mind. You said it in chat before. Yeah, you're close. You're close enough. You're close enough to where you can get, New York style pizza. Man, that sounds so good right now. What should I make? What should I make for lunch after this? I'm going to make lunch and then we're going to come back here. My Pokemon cards are rigged. I don't know, Evans. I don't know if they are. Because if we go through your cards here, you can see that near the back. What is that? What is that? That doesn't look very rigged to me. Actually, that hollow looks pretty. Full art. You can tell it's a full art because of the F at the bottom. My town is so small that we don't even have yeah, Evan's right. It's the definition of rigged. We don't even have Grubhub. We don't have Grubhub. We don't have DoorDash, Postmates. We have none of it. Please show the winners list. Okay. Whatever you say, sir. Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. Nope. 0 food delivery in my town. Now there's a Pizza Hut for some reason. I don't know why we have anything. We shouldn't have anything here. Mainly because we have a college here. That's the only reason we have anything. No Uber Eats, no Postmates, no DoorDash, none of it. Here's the winners list, by the way. This is everybody right now. Everybody that has answered correctly at one point or another is on the board right here. Remember. Sucks. Time to move, Nate. Nah, I like my town. Because I want you guys to go to your local Walmart. I can't say that. I'm sorry. Go to your local store that shall not be named. You won't have. I don't think you're going to find any of this. You might find some packs. Because the competition in bigger towns, pork roll. Let me look it up. The competition in bigger towns makes it impossible to get Pokemon cards. I don't have any. The clown is casting his voice. Yeah, that wasn't me. I don't know what that was. Pork roll. Looks like spam. It looks like spam. What's DOTD? What's DOTD? I've never had spam. I do like Vienna sausages, though. I do like... Okay, Evans. Then why do you have 3? Curious. All right, let's go ahead and finish up the show today. We got the Eva Joy large inflatable above ground pool next. Well, then how do I get pork roll? How do I get pork roll? I want it. The way you get on the list is by answering answering trivia questions that I drop randomly in the chat. You had to fight for one then. If one of you guys that can get pork roll buys some dry ice, and like ships it, I will Evan Staff, you all are hoarding me. Let me know how much it costs to ship with dry ice and all that. And maybe like 2-day shipping. I don't know. You'll send me a whole roll of pork roll? So what do I do with it? Put it on sandwiches?
Hey everyone, my name is Demetrius and I'm going to be showing you guys this rectangle pool made by EvaJoy. This product weighs about 12 pounds. It has 2 drain plugs on the same side, whichever side you want to put it, right or left. Depends how you put it. And it has 3 chambers of where you can air it up at. As I'm going to show you how to do that, simply as easy. Each chamber will take about 60 seconds if you have an air compressor. And the pool holds up to 162 gallons of water. And it's about 50% thicker than majority of other pools that you will see. As you can see later on in the video, I'm going to have my dogs jump inside of it and play a little bit and show you guys. And the dimensions on that is 92 inches long, and the width is about 56. And then you have the height is 20, as you can see right here. And like I said, it has those 3 chambers of where you can air it up at. It's all on one side. Really easy. Takes about maybe 2 minutes, and here it is outside. I'm going to start filling it up for you guys. And like I said, it has those 2 drain plugs. Whenever you're done using it and you just want to pack it away, and you can just simply just open those up. So here's my dog playing in it right here. He's a big boy. He's about 90 pounds. And this pool it holds up. It can hold up to like 1 adult. And you can also have like kids in there if they want to play. They can play with sand inside there also and all that. And my dog's having a good time. And again, this pool is made by EvaJoy. And thank you for watching.
All right. If you guys need a pool, which is starting to get cooler now, or a bagel to make it real. Okay, time to cook breakfast. Gosh, I'm so hungry, chat. Why are you doing this to me? See, I would cook on streams, but we all know what happened last time I cooked on stream. But anyways, like I was saying, if you guys need a new pool, definitely check that one out. Is there a clickable on it? Is there a clickable on this? There is. There's a $20 clickable, so you guys can pick this up for $50 today. 50 biggins. Faustino, I'm not gonna lie, you did definitely tell me to be careful, because you said that I think it was you. You said that the fumes, or not the fumes, the smoke had nowhere to go, so it was just gonna linger. And that might have been it. It might have just been the scent. It was also really hot in my room that day because I was cooking on a hot stove. Yeah, that was just that was a bad deal. That was a very bad. Why is my shirt doing that? Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at this Obold men's athletic 2-in-1 gym shorts. This is a Dragon Blogger Demetrius here. I don't like having to pronounce this. Oebold. Oebold. This is gonna piss me off. Never mind, I'm done.
Hey guys, my name is Demetrius, and I'm going to be showing you guys these men's athletic shorts, the 2-in-1. You can either work out in these or you can run in these. It comes with a towel loop, as you can see. And it also comes with a zipper on the back side, as you can put your keys in there if you want to go for a run. And also, it has another pocket, which is really cool on the thermals. It has a pocket right here where you can put your phone in and it'll stay in there sturdy. Really cool design. It also has thermals built in, as you can see. And it also has a drawstring right here. And they come in 7 inches for if you want to go on a run or if you want to squat also. And like I said, I do highly recommend this to you guys if you want to work out in these. Really soft, really comfortable, and really unique design, which having the phone pocket right here, and also having deep pockets in the front and on the side. And also having a little towel loop if you wanted to go to the gym and just put your towel in there instead of putting your towel on the floor. And again, my name is Demetrius, and thank you guys for watching this video.
QLED. That guy even has tats on the back of his head too. So they obviously hired somebody. Let me see. Yeah, they definitely hired somebody to do this. They hired a model. All up his neck too. His neck, his back. Not gonna sing the rest of these words. Those tats are rigged, yeah. Those are rigged tats. Is anybody else tatted? Who else is tatted in the in the in the chat? In the chat. Who else? Who else is tatted? Oh man, I've been watching too many videos. Man, especially like the repeat videos that we've seen all the time. I'm just hungry. My son is hungry. Like, come on. I'm long overdue for some ink therapy. Yeah, the last one I got was the one on my wrist. That was 4 years ago. This was actually my first one right here. They did it in 2 parts. Did that part first and then that part second. Good Lord. Oh Lord. We're gonna look at this guy. Everybody type in the chat right now. Oh man, my boy is a good. Why do I feel like I have to read that? Why do I feel like I have to read what Faustino said? In like an obviously Southern accent, but almost like such a Southern accent that you feel like they're faking it. My boy is a good boy. He wouldn't hurt anybody. Oh, Shat, you guys are funny. Leshat. Drop some F's in Leshat. Oh man. All right. You know what? You know what? All right. Let's look at this Geiger. This Geiger board game. Effin' Leshat. See, now I'm thinking of 2010 memes.
How you turn it on is you hold down the center. And by the way, this game has AI modes: easy, medium, hard. This is for live playing with another player, and then it has some other alternative game modes. We're gonna play. The way it works is each one of these pieces is magnetic. You place them on the board, but you got to press down so that it records the move. So do you want to go first? There we go. Now we played probably 30-something games, and he started beating me a lot of games last time, like a lot. This game is very, very challenging. Okay. Interesting. All right. All right. See, he's building vertical. So he could do 1, 2, 3, 4, or he could stack 4 in a row, however he wants to do it. He's capable of doing it. You are so lucky you saw that. He just, I almost had you. I almost had you. All right, fine. Guys, we played like 23 matches yesterday. I'm not kidding. This game is amazing. Let's see what you're doing there. It's the 3D stacking that makes it super, super complicated. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Not bad. So you see, he has one here, then a second, and then
Ow.
a third. So if he were to get a fourth one here, then he'd win diagonally that way. So you gotta play real tricky like that. But he wasn't paying attention, and so I got him. You want a quick rematch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sometimes you can overlook the simple strategies for the more complex strategies. I'll let you go first again. All right. All right, let's see. I'm telling you guys, this game is really, really fun. Yes, it does recognize when you win. It'll also recognize it. I'm telling you, this game is smart when you play against the AI too. And the AI is good. Last night he tried against the AI, and the AI tells you where to place its move. And the AI is actually really, really smart. Really smart. Studying the board here. Learning. Watching. There we go. You could play solo all day, yeah. It is possible.
Hold on, we might have a technical. Oh, he said DiCaprio. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he did not. Man, you know, first of all, definitely check out that Geiger game. If you guys, I don't know how to close out some products. Man, I really some of my favorite paintings ever on earth is done by Leonardo DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio just makes amazing paintings. I have a pretty funny story. I'm pretty sure I almost killed my dad one day from making him laugh so hard. So I made him laugh so hard because this was a long time ago, like 2015, maybe 2016. I asked him, I said, we were sitting down, we were having dinner at some pizzeria. Or we were having lunch at some pizzeria. And I said, I couldn't remember. I said, who was it? And I'm not kidding you. I wish I could like pull the image out of my head and put it on the screen for you guys so you could see. I asked him, I said, Dad, who was it in the Bible? Like one brother killed another brother? It was Abbott and Costello, right? I meant to say Cain and Abel. And in my mind, I really thought it was Abbott and Costello. And I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. I've never seen somebody laugh that hard in my life. He was dying laughing. I'm pretty sure if I wasn't there to tell him to calm down, he would have passed away right there and then. His face went as red as his face was like this red. His face was that red. He was wheezing. That will be the answer. I knew what I meant. I think I knew what I meant. I've never seen somebody laugh so hard. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go ahead and take a look at this really nice fridge. Did he cackle?
Dude, I'm telling you, he cackled harder than I've ever seen anybody cack. I've seen people cack before. He was the cackliest of cacklers. The cackliest of cacklers. He cack. Why does that sound like a good restaurant, Phil? Like, okay, take away what shat means. Take away what you know what that means. Cack and shat. That sounds like it'd be a good restaurant. Doesn't it? Like you'd get like really good, like greasy burgers, but not the ones that are like greasy, gross, greasy, good. That sounds good. We might be onto something that is never going to succeed. Wow. 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 What's up, Katie? Oh, Katie! All right, so Katie, if you're unfamiliar with what I've been saying, how do I do like one eyebrow like this? How do I wave? See you later, Gus B. I'll message you on Discord. After this, about 30 minutes after the stream, we're going to be doing we're going to do Pokemon, but not giveaways. Kind of like what Alex does. So maybe some of you guys can tune in. I don't know. Maybe be there. I don't know. We can hold hands. I don't know. You are delirious. Bum bum be dum be dum bum. All right, the Ice Jungle Under Counter Fridge is next. You guys want a new fridge? Want a new fridge, huh? Yeah, want a new fridge? Okay, check this one out. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I'm super excited to showcase to you this Ice Jungle Evans with the hard no. This Evans, you know what? Everyone type Evans is rigged. I think Evans is rigged. Under counter indoor outdoor fridge. This thing is made very, very well. As you guys can see right here, it is all stainless steel, and on the handles it has this really nice brushed stainless steel look on it, and everything about this thing just feels very, very, very well made. As you guys can see right here, I'm going to go ahead and walk up next to this. This thing is actually a lot bigger than it might have seemed on the videos. You guys could see it's about hip height on me, and it's almost arm's length as wide as it is. And honestly, this thing just fits so many drinks. But let's go ahead and take a closer look at some of the things that this thing has to offer. Now, one of the unfortunate things is while I was moving this, I did dent this corner right here, so definitely have help when you're moving this. This thing is not light by any means at all, so definitely just get some help when you're moving it. So taking a look at the bottom tray right here, you guys could see I was able to fit in all of these water bottles and still had tons of room to continue putting more and more drinks in there or whatever else. We'll go ahead and take a look at the top shelf right here, and you guys can see that I have some Gatorades and some Cokes in here. And the cool thing about with the 12-ounce cans is you're able to stack these if need be, and I have the Gatorades in here, and I still had a ton of more room to put more drinks or whatever I needed in there. So we can go ahead and continue on and showcase to you guys some of the other awesome features that they have, such as this little divider. And what's really nice about these is they do send 2 of them for both individual trays, and this just basically allows you to separate drinks out however you see fit. So it's really nice that they added that. It's not necessarily something that I would think that you need, but now that I've had it in there for a while, it is very handy just being able to separate drinks. And these separators are honestly very well made. They are just as well made as the rest of the unit. They slide very, very well, and they just feel very solid, which is just a good nod to Ice Jungle's production quality when it came to making this. Now, the cool thing about this is this fridge does have controls on the inside, so you can turn on and off the light if you want to. You have a power button over here, and the temperature on this goes all the way up to 68 degrees. As you guys can see right here, I'm just going to go ahead and keep tapping it. So having this have the ability to go all the way up to 68 is really awesome. And then if you guys want super cold, possibly even frozen, it goes all the way down to 32 degrees. And this thing does a very good job of holding temperature too. So when you set it, first of all, it doesn't take that long to get to temperature at all, and it just makes your drinks icy cold. So if you guys need a refrigerator that can get to various temps, this is definitely the one for you. It's super easy to set with that digital display. And as you guys can see right here, when I pulled this water out, it is condensating. But honestly, I want to show you my favorite thing about this, and it is the night light feature. So in the middle of the night, if you wake up thirsty like I do often, you can just open this thing up and you guys can see right there, it is very well illuminated, so you guys can see in the dark and pick out your drink. And honestly, I'm just very impressed with this Ice Jungle mini fridge. So if you guys have been looking for a new outdoor, under counter, indoor fridge for whatever reason, I really do think this would make a great addition to your home. So definitely check it out, and I will see you guys on the next video.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, does anybody? John YK with the correct answer. You too can have a frigged ridge. Norway is the correct answer, John. Congratulations. Let's get you on the board. Let's get you on the board. That thing costs as much as a full-size frig rigged. Does anybody know where you guys... What's the best place to find like full-sized frigs? Does anybody know? You're in that winners list on Microsoft Works. I'm doing it on at the Frig store. I need to go to the Frig store. Yeah, Fossey, I'm adding yours too. And then we need to get John in here. Oh no. I rent, so I have yet to buy a 3K frig. F's in chat for frig. I can't. I don't know what this stream has turned into. I think we're all delirious at this point. We have 2 more products left. We have 2 more products left on this stream. Who said frig? I don't know. How about the person that said frig come forward and admit your mistake? I will try not to ruin this game like I did the potato hiding game. It's very simple. Mini frigs at Lowe's are running from 179 to 500. Wow. Friggin' frigs are always dented. And chat is going wold. All right. This magnetic dry erase board is next. If you like it or not. You should try I should try a potato hide game. Yeah, do it. What you should do is go hide a potato and then try to find it. Like you hide it and then you find it. So fun. It's honestly kind of a rigged game. Just make sure that you don't get any of your potatoes from the frig. Because if you get them from the frig, they're a little bit harder. So just make sure you keep them out of the frig. All right.
Here we have a magnetic dry erase bundle by Home and Me. So this is really great if you're looking for a high quality chore chart and also a fill-in monthly calendar. This is a great option, which can easily be put on your refrigerator or other places that you want to make sure that you have everything lined out and everything where it needs to be. So you get the chore chart, the monthly calendar, and also the magnetic eraser so you don't lose it. And then you get 6 of the ultra fine tip dry erase markers. And each one of those has an eraser on the cap. So that's your fill-in calendar. And then you also have the chore chart, which is really handy. So as you can see, it writes very smoothly. Everybody knows exactly what they need to be doing, and also keep track of practices, appointments, other things of that nature. So if you're looking for a great bundle that includes the chore chart and the monthly calendar, this is a great option.
All right, so if you guys need a new calendar, I mean, there's not a lot to say about it. I mean, it's a calendar. It's magnetic for your frig. It's got markers with it, so you can write on the rigged calendar on your frig. The last product in today's stream is this Hujo refrigerator organizing bin. This comes with 8 pieces. I got to do some schoolwork. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. I make my pizza fresh. Nah, just kidding. I need to get my life. Need to get my life together. It's the last product on today's stream chat. All right. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Man, I am so going to eat the heck out of some food in my frig after this. Evans, also, by the way, how was your bacon? Did your bacon turn out good, or was that rigged too? Was the bacon rigged as well? Why is someone calling Joe a hoe? Oh, you're staying at the fridge order. Hey, I did these. What? What? I thought I did these. James is stealing my shine. Some people. Some people. All right. All right, James here. Chat, we gotta end this before you guys get banned, or I do. Come on, let's go.
James here with a quick showcase of a new product. This is from Hojo. This is a refrigerator organizing bins. This is an 8-piece kit, guys. These are 2.5 inches long. This set is the 2.5 inches long by 6.3 inches wide by 3.5 inches high. Now, like I said, 8 kit. So I'm just going to pull one out and show you guys this. They're all the same. Now, they're nice plastic, guys. Has a nice corrugated feel on the bottom. Handles. One handle feels like it's inwards. The other one dips outwards. You should be able to hold about 8 soda cans in here, or, veggies or anything like that sort, guys. Nice plastic, durable plastic, right? Very simple, very easy, guys. Now, remember, it is plastic. So if you take a knife or something, it's going to scratch it. You're going to see the scratches. I don't know if you guys can see that scratch right there, but you're going to see it. Now, I'm just testing it to show you guys. Just be careful. I mean, I have 8 of them, and we're going to actually use this for something other than the fridge. We're going to use this in our bathroom storage, guys, to organize makeup. So that little scratch doesn't bother me, plus there's 7 more. Nice little product, easy, very flexible, doesn't crack when been in it, which is pretty cool. If you guys can see this, I'm actually putting a good flex on it. So there's no cracking, but nice looking, very, very easy, lots of storage. You could use this for, like I said, you could use it for the fridge. That's what they suggest it for. You know, cans, veggies, anything. Organize your fridge with this. Or like we're going to do, we're going to put it in the bathroom, organize our nail polishes for my wife and some other makeup stuff to keep it out of the way. Thank you for checking out this quick little video, guys, and have a great day.
I got dark. Yeah, what is going on? Chat, we have to end the stream. I think for the safety of everyone. I think we need to end the stream. Ray, that is so... Ray, that was like 20 minutes ago. You're right. That was so old. The safety of everyone. OMG, I almost just spit out my cereal and milk. Yikes. How? What internet do you have? 20 minutes behind? Are you on Mars? Trans AOL dial up. Well, that didn't sound like dial up at all. This is rigged. This is rigged. That's it for today's chat. That is it for... No, that's not what I wanted to say. That's it for today, chat. The clown is not good for our safety. Because we're the two best friends that anyone could have. All right, so stop. No. Naughty. She's like trying to touch my ear and stuff. I'm Chucky. You want to play? I'm sorry, but if Chucky was real, I'm not dying. Let's just be logical. Let's be logical here. Let's bring logic into the equation. We need to bring logic into the equation. If Chucky, give him a knife. I don't care. Give him an 8-inch chef's knife. We have to be logical in this situation. If Chucky became real, which is obviously against logic, but say someone willed it and it happened. He became real, and Chucky, being 2 feet tall, runs into my room with an 8-inch chef's knife. I'm not even getting cut. I'm not even gonna get like a little paper cut. That's not happening. I'm sorry. I am destroying Chucky in real life. I'm destroying him. I'm not dying. Not me, not now, not ever, even if there's a fire. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Will you kick him with your Crocs? I don't even need that. I could take a Pokemon card and just do one of those fast card throws. You are trained by the army, so you have the advantage. I guess so. I'm not dying at Chucky. Now, okay. Michael Myers comes in here. If Michael Myers comes in here, I'm dead. That's just what's going to happen.
Michael Myers walks in, I'm done. Let's be real. The man is like, what is he, like 6'6", like 300 pounds. I'm done. I'm done for. You done know, eh? You done know, eh? Speaking about being done, this stream is done. If you guys liked any of the products, at any moment it moves alone. I don't know what that means. So here in about 30 minutes or so, 15, 20, 30 minutes. I don't know how long it's going to take me to make lunch. You guys definitely need to be sure to tune in. If you want the link to get some Pokemon cards, to buy some Pokemon cards live on my stream, just message me on Discord. Message me on Discord if you would like the link. If not, completely fine. Just know that I will be super, super sad. All right? Look into my hazel eyes. I will be sad. You always want Pokemon links? Evans, I don't think you understand. Taterwise is my boy. Listen, I'm running with them. Me and him are tight, mano y mano. You understand? Capiche? That's my boy. He goes after who I want taken care of. Anyways, I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me today. Message me on Discord if you guys are interested in some Pokemon. Till you go to sleep. Nope, he's my boy even when I'm asleep. You guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow for our Pokemon stream, hobby stream. We're going to be playing some Spider-Man as well. So have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. See you guys later.